Alrighty, folks, welcome back to Tabletop Gaming. We're back with some more Dungeons and Dragons. Last time we left off, we, went to bed, and we got a new friend. Oh, not in that order, obviously.
No.
Also very weird tarot card readings and such.
Yeah.
And so had a revelation.
And Cayenne got stressed.
And Otto got a very accurate, apt reading, with which he's going to bring it up the next day.
Now, why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Because he deserves his own arc at this point.
Does he now?
I don't know. We haven't focused on him for his what's the word?
Everyone's had the focus at some point. It's just been a while since you've had the focus.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Don't get angsty about it. The
I'm
time will
not
come.
trying to get
Most people fear their time.
hasty.
So I don't know why you're so excited.
I'm excited because I like emotional trauma.
Oh god.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
I think we need to research.
Other people run from it. I'm just like, bring it on.
I think we need
Sharp
to
rocks at the bottom. Oh yeah.
I think we will change that opinion at some point in time.
Oh no.
I hope you do.
For now, we should concentrate on what's happening at this moment.
Mhm.
At this moment, it's bad news for Cayenne because they decided to go to sleep for once.
Yep.
Skadoosh.
They got mentally tired that it started to hurt the brain, and they finally went to bed.
The stress finally caught up, and she said, "Okay, nap time."
Moment their head
And
hits
in
the
her
pillow.
mind, she's going,
Boom.
fuck.
Why the fuck am I hearing slime music? This is not involving noms.
Are you sure?
I think it's too late for that, mister.
This isn't the slime music.
Oh no.
Kinda?
Are you sure?
Oh,
On a
Oh,
scale of
yeah,
1 to
okay, you're
10,
right.
Music.
Never mind.
How would you rate your pain?
12.
You were a good boy. Would you like a lollipop?
Have a lollipop.
Can we stop now and
Okay,
let us actually get on with some things?
get on with
Oh.
it.
So Ho had visions and whatnot. Now it's time for your nighttime nightmares of terribleness. So this time round, it starts with a familiar feeling that you had previously. The feeling from the time where you blacked out and you felt a heavy weight upon you and liquid dripping onto your head. However, this time, the perspective is different. You feel the weight, but not that liquid sensation you had before.
Great.
And in front of you starts to form shapes. A vague image starts to form without color. With this excessive weight upon yourself, You see in front of you your own face staring back. And as the image forms outwards, you see what you can only think of as blood pooling over your own head in front of you. As the ground beneath you starts to become soaked with that warm liquid, you feel yourself moving slowly, stop oozing forward. As your face disappears into darkness.
Uh-oh.
And the sense of some strength returning to what was previously a weakened form starts to grow. And then you wake up.
Lots and lots of blood. So much blood. To a very odd tune. How does
That's a good explanation of Cayenne's head. Odd.
I wonder what she's thinking.
I don't know if I want to know.
Well, based on the silence, I've either emotionally
Oh,
scarred
wisdom
Faye
save.
again, or something happened and they ended up going BRB and missing it.
She doesn't vomit.
So she just sits upright in her little bedroll.
Freaking
No.
out.
No, she face planted on the floor over here.
Does anyone hear that? Probably not. Considering you're way over there. Why are you way over there?
They wake up and as the daylight is falling. I
To
believe
make
they were
sure.
the last one to take. No, Arthur
It-
was the last one on the. Well, Arthur was
Yeah,
the last watch, but this was the during that time.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, Otto was the last watch. I said, "Fuck it." In case, like, what happened again. You can never know.
So anyway,
I started blasting.
No.
Okay, so I believe you complete your long rests.
Soho wakes up, stretches.
What? With a dwarf foot in his face.
uh-huh.
For goodness sakes, Thorin, clean those feet! That is a war crime!
Thorin just grunts and rolls over.
Ugh.
5
Oh.
more minutes.
Oh, if only there was a giant owl who could dump him in a river or something. Oh.
Wrong campaign.
And it would just still end up being you.
Morning, Cayenne.
Cayenne doesn't actually respond.
I was just digging at the coals right now.
So, where's our little, what's the word? Half and half friend? Did
Otto
that sound too crass?
Otto points to the edge of the cliff.
She's still there?
Yes.
I think she would have gone to sleep. He walks over. Is she sleeping?
Yep. She's sat upright, but she's asleep.
Lightly taps the top of her head with a finger to get her attention or wake her up. Nothing.
She just slumps forward more.
Okay, maybe we should just get you away from this dangerous cliff so you do not fall off. And he just sort of gently scoops her up and carries her back over to the campsite. Do I need to roll anything?
Nope. For she is tiny.
Yeah, even if she's sack of potatoes, you're not gonna have difficulty lifting her.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes back and gently sets her down. She's still sleeping.
Just gonna point out she didn't go to sleep until after she did the thing with everybody. She was awake about an hour and a half ago, Otto.
Okay. I mean, she was up all night.
Oh, right. Did you do that whole tarot card
I
reading
think
thing?
everybody did. That's actually something I want to bring up.
Yes, I feel like I should bring it up. Should I?
I think
Probably.
you're Cayenne pipe up at that. I think the only one I didn't hear was yours.
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, right. You were awake for that.
Well, long story short, it might be good if I went back home.
Is this a pressing issue?
I would prefer going sooner than later. I'm willing to stop by Carnell, but yes, I was wondering if you guys would be willing to join me.
Particularly mind. Let's just say I had a bit of a revelation after my reading. You know how I'm searching for someone? Did I mention that? That I'm searching for someone? And I only have a name to go by?
I would have assumed that would have been the spirit that's in you. From what
You
I've
hit the nail
gathered.
right. You hit the nail right on the head. Yes. Turns out I didn't need to look far at all, though that does bring up the question of why. Why am I here?
Why are
Well,
we
I'd
all
like to-
here?
Not that kind of why am I here, Otto. I mean, why I set out on this journey in the first place.
You see a smirk on his face when you try and reply to him.
Yes. Put my foot in my own mouth.
Thorin finally speaks up as nobody's noticed that he came out of the tent.
I just put a
You
hurt
should be
tent
one
away.
to talk. We're all here for a reason.
Cayenne, could you use your what was it? Prestidigitation on Thorn's feet? I swear that they smell awful.
Thorin just kind of grunts as he squats in front of the fire and stokes it.
Cayenne looks at Zoho.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
fixing
it
that.
does- Nothing. Yeah, it's gonna take too long just to fix something like that.
Right. Anyways, was I right? So apparently, according to her reading, my quarry spirit is broken, fragmented, whatever it is, and it wants me to do something. I also don't know what, but I feel like, given other pressing matters, he glances over at Otto, it can be shelved for a time. I'm in no rush, certainly not.
Hmm. You might not be, but now. Thorin finally sits back and pulls the broken compass out. Now I have to fix this post haste. Thanks to that psychotic woman.
Yeah.
And Rill's attempt to fix it.
Yeah, I was going to suggest at some point that we have to make sure whatever she's looking for doesn't cause too much harm.
Thorin flops back on his back and
Or-
holds the thing up in the air. He's looking at it rather intently, and then looking at the flask on your hip with a strange look.
You're not shoving all of him into the thing.
You don't know what happened yet.
Yes, he does.
Cayenne could assume.
Cayenne already
know.
made the assumption, actually.
Well, Num's just said he got stuck in something, or part of him did.
Actually, now that it is a new day, all charges for Sabakaze are back. Yay.
Mm,
Sorry about that.
that's fine. Thor. Either way, Thorin's looking a little weirdly at the flask with Nums in it.
Zoho eyes the compass that Thorin's holding up. Doesn't seem like something you can fix right away.
Yes, it definitely
I
doesn't
can-
seem very marvelous.
Maybe get another expert to look at it? Maybe another artificer.
Right now, I think he's the only one with Fornell. It's because the other one's dead.
Thorin spins around and gives. It looks like there are daggers coming out of his eyes with the way he's staring at Cayenne for saying that.
Uh-huh.
Cayenne looks back. From what I got from my reading, she's affiliated with the thing that probed my mind after we left the Mount into the north, or this once powerful being that came back is looking for me, or it's looking for something else. And from the two of us, the card that represents that came up twice.
Oh dear.
Thorin now just sits up and is like, "Oh, all this trouble over this little compass."
Yeah, and
Did she...
Yeah.
Was it mentioned what it would do?
no, just from what I gathered, it's just a powerful item that leads to something.
Thorin's
And it must be important.
slowly mulling all of a sudden.
And if it wasn't pointing at me,
It
then I'm going to assume it's wherever the compass leads. Hopefully not it.
it leads back to where you came from. I
Last
would
I-
assume.
Yeah, and yeah, it leads that direction. However, or she already knew where it was from, and also had some form of connection into something like me and Noms have. I
Thank
don't-
you,
Lauren-
Laycon66. Never mind, it's a bot.
Oh.
Oof.
Eh. Could be.
Thorin places the compass in his lap and gestures to Cayenne to come over. Ugh.
Maybe
You might as
he-
well hear everything that happened at the workshop. I haven't really explained what happened yet, and I feel that
Zoho does a bizarre
it's important.
motion where he just jumps into the air, crosses his legs, and just falls onto his butt, boop, boop, and just doesn't
Of
break
course.
post.
This guy ain't
Monk.
gonna come over to the fire. Thorin's not gonna use it on her. But she gonna sit down or stand?
She's gonna sit down.
Thorin, remember Baradur? And just nods his head at the burning coals.
Thorin raises an eyebrow. That was in an enclosed space, and I am not taking anything out of there and throwing it at her, blowing it at her, or doing any other such thing. I'm not foolish enough to try that again. Well, not try that again, but to cause that again.
way-
Once is enough.
I mean, I was connected to him when that happened, so
Well,
Is this
please
your
begin
together?
explaining, Thorin, what happened.
So Thorin starts by explaining what he saw when he first went into the workshop. All these ancient weapons that were as advanced, or maybe a little less, and some even more than the Thordrax hammer in the mechanical complexity, and even the stones that once were in them that had been removed. To facilitate the building of the second. Wow, who's destroying
Okay.
shit? Who was that?
Mouse
I think
just
she's
dropped.
readjusting.
Sorry, I accidentally hit that button on my mouse that automatically goes back to previous tab. That was my bad. Please continue.
He explains the conversation that he had had with his father about the stones of power and putting any combination in it, but it not working right. He showcases the weak chunks, the chunks of weak stones of power, and goes on to explain, but it doesn't take these, it takes actual stones of power with affinities. Hence the weapons that, well, and equipment, really, that had been taken apart for their stones and materials. And then he pulls out the massive pile of notes he had managed to save before the fire.
Oh my.
He doesn't spread them out because he doesn't want to lose them. But he explains the idea of the compass. And then what happened with his father not remembering until the fight, where he smacked him on the head with with his fist. Or not smacked him, but punched him. And his father's then begging for mercy and saying, "Don't let them take my mind." And kind of what had led to that confrontation with Nums, unfortunately, sticking, for lack of a better word, his hand in it, and it snapping shut and refusing to open again afterwards, sealing itself closed. And then
where
all of a
that
sudden-
happened, where that would have happened first before you smacked your dad.
Yes.
Yes, his
And-
consistency is both elastic and sticky.
Thorin just kind of looks at Otto.
I didn't say that in character.
Okay. Thorin then explains how the compass went crazy for a couple of seconds, and then finally pointed in a specific direction after the piece of nums was sealed inside by the compass itself.
Bungee go.
Finally pointing to something directly.
East.
And then the Thorin kind of Thorin's expression gets very bleak and glum as he talks about having to kill his father, and then the subsequent fire and scavenging of the notes beforehand to try and replicate the device if necessary, or possibly make sure, find some way to prevent it from being used for evil. And so I started the fire and broke free from the building, and well, that's everything afterwards is more or less what happened after the fact.
Stones of power, sources of power.
I'm
Sounds to me like
afraid-
they were making something to track them, but for what purpose?
The only difference is were there any ice runestones?
No, they only had fire and earth.
Well, then that doesn't explain
And
how
hold on, Kai, do you remember there were 3 that you said that I had to work with? What were they? There's fire and earth, and I don't remember the third one.
Probably wind.
Yeah, but I'm not.
I
I want to
can't
be
remember off the
sure.
top
Wind
of
and
my-
fire.
I can't actually remember off the top of my head.
I know there
Right,
was
well,
fire and earth because there's like two or three fire and 2 earth for sure.
Yeah, and the fire ones would have been from Barrier, the ones that he stole. The problem, okay, if you say that there isn't any ice king inward side, that doesn't explain how he was up north.
The wind?
That would have probably led it to
The lightning.
no, it would have led
Cliffs.
Storm
no, it would
Range?
have led no, it would
Yeah.
have led to Sabakaze.
Mm.
Mm,
So, unless the compass literally destroys the source of power, the closer it gets. That's the only explanation. But the problem is that when I grabbed Farah and he turned me into the giant ball of goo and separated me from Noms. Remember when we had that aptitude test with Danny? And
yeah.
how I had a connection to every major element?
Mm-hmm.
That's where Farah shoved it all into Noms.
Hmm.
So what is your major element now then?
It would have to be lightning, which is his equivalent.
Huh. So the
Shrub.
chaotic affinity within you has finally settled on 1.
Yeah, but then again, and I had Noms is the consistent of all the blood I had, which was over 200 types.
Maybe Farah did something with your blood? I don't know. You are peculiar to us. I mean, you can shapeshift, for one thing. You can become pink and squishy. And I don't even. Right, I am losing my words here. And it's getting awkward.
Yeah, and right now I don't fucking know where to start with it again. Meanwhile, the Storm Lords are adamant on making sure we have to learn things ourselves, and not get any hints on a direction that could give us more
Context.
information outside of just them strictly telling us, so like we could find it ourselves. The only other place that we could get any more information is Barad-dûr, and I doubt we want to piss them off. There's too many dwarves.
Not to mention, we did kind of toed the line with the law up in Barad-dûr.
Yeah,
Kind
and
of.
and I'm pretty sure they set us up and expected us to or not make it out of the caverns, or just decide never to show up again, like we have.
Well,
But bleh. Uh, what the fuck is wrong
Thorin.
with me?
Both
Thorin
heaven.
speaks up. Yeah, I had a moment there. Thorin speaks up. You are correct. However, they don't care if we show back up again. We were just used as a ruse to get that female dwarf into the rebel camp. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. I mean, well, right now the only thing that compass leads to is Carnell, which is where that creature I connected to is. Past that is my home, and I think Otto, you mentioned that you were also east.
I don't know. Am I
Right.
east?
Go east.
Okay. Yes.
So
well, Carnell's on the way, yes? So we stop
Yeah.
up in Carnell.
Well, that's what I
update
wanted to
our
do anyway.
guild master on what happened, mostly. Ration up, obtain more rations, and head on east to Otto's home. Sound
also,
good?
I had one. Yes, and also, I had one of the sleep episodes. So thankfully, we all know I didn't explode this time.
What did you see?
Wasting a 3rd level spell slot just to show them. Blip.
Oh my. Oh dear.
I wasn't paying attention when you described what happened.
Basically, when
Lots of
Cayenne fell asleep, she felt the exact. She would mention, and she felt the exact same thing that happened. When the connection with the creature began, and basically her face formed, assumably blood. A massive amount started pouring on her.
Roll a history.
Why the fuck do I have to roll a history? It just happened.
No, roll a history. Work with me.
Can I use my inspiration?
If you want.
That's better.
Okay, so the major image, lacking color.
Yep.
The only real forms in the major image, from what you can recall from the recent dream that you can actually successfully form,
is Cayenne's face and just a surge of blood being poured onto her, and then walking towards her and vanishing.
Let's get out my amazing.
That was
So-
the sum of it.
You got like Cayenne's face.
Yep.
She is not good. That's
So,
actually
not good like
kinda
Morgan,
looks-
or
What?
And
Ah,
you can see
stupid joke.
this bit kind of like fades out because you don't know what it is. on top. And you can see from whatever this is, blood running down and pooling underneath. And then there's like a generic blob-like face representation of where you were. Yeah, Major Image is animated, isn't it?
Yep.
So from the perspective you saw, this blob just slowly went this way, and then Kyan's face disappears inside the blob.
Ah,
Warning next time, please.
I didn't get a warning with it. No.
We didn't ask for it.
The downfall is the Major Image can't actually convey like the feelings and stuff that you had during the dream.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know that.
Vague, shadowy, dimensional puppets.
So either I got turned into this, that blob was me who ate me after my village was attacked, or that happened to me when I was in prison under the Duke's Manor.
Sounds hazardous.
Could I tell what age I was in that? Or no, like its current face?
How old are you now?
Kyan would be 27?
I'd say young teenager.
So in other words, nothing has changed. It because she started the journal at 17. Oh. Because she would have been 22 when she was married. Or around 22. Okay, yeah, between like 20 and 22, so. Rip.
Yeah, would have been a teenager.
Okay, that was Kyan thinking about that. Yep. So I've been like this since the amnesia started. Great. She proceeds to lie down on the ground. Full starfish.
Okay, Patrick.
And everyone died.
Yeah, so are you done with your morning trauma share?
I assume. Where the fuck did everyone else go?
I'm here.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
here.
I'm
It's like,
here.
do you want to move along, or
Yes.
just going silent it doesn't...
I
Right, so
was
you-
being silent because I was
Uh,
listening.
So
Yeah,
you spend the morning, like the first part of the morning, waking up, sharing these discussions and thoughts and plans before you start packing up tents and things to head on further onto the journey. She's still asleep.
I basically repeat
carrying
what I
her,
did
son?
last time.
Okay.
I mean, option B is just burritoing her and that blanket and just tying her to one of our backs. Well, either yours or mine.
That works. If you're willing.
Okay, she's going with you then. That's a good start.
That way I don't have to hang on to her in case something goes wrong. My hands are free.
So you guys
Thorin, go ahead. Just an intrusive thought.
all thoughts are intrusive and very terrible. So you spend the majority, like the day, again traveling along the road through the current surroundings. The terrain slowly changes from the larger rock outcroppings into more flowing hills and meadows.
Would
And
there
as you-
know where we are? I
Huh?
still have the map and compass.
You have a general idea where you are. You're heading east away from where you were and hopefully towards Carnell. That was the plan, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And the midday sun kind of like rises, not that high. And you see the greenery around you. Grass is already. And you can see every now and again like tufts of various flowers and things poking out on the ground. And as you head into the afternoon, who's carrying companion?
I've got her.
You feel movement upon your back or shoulders, however you're carrying her. Did you wrap her up in a bundle, or did you just like...
Wrapped her up in a bundle just in case we got into combat.
You feel some fidgeting on your back.
Oh, I sat her down. And, you know, unwrap her. You had a good nap.
Good morning.
Good morning.
She looks around, doesn't recognize where she is. We've been going far.
Oh, we're just heading to Cornell.
Oh, civilization.
Yep.
Why was I wrapped up?
Oh, we figured it would be easier to bundle you instead of me carrying you with both hands, just in case we were come upon by bandits.
What's a
Very, very rude people that takes our stuff.
I thought that was a robber.
Yeah, that.
More or less the same thing. A robber is someone you would see in a town or a city. A bandit is someone you would meet out in the country. However, they do the same thing.
Oh, so there are a variety of robber. Okay,
Yes.
but we haven't found any of them.
Nope.
Not yet, but
Sounds
it
good.
wouldn't be our first time.
So we should keep
Thorin
going
is-
then.
You know, no, I'm not going to try tinkering with the compass while walking. That would end horribly.
And she kind of just starts like trotting along in front of you, Hulan, in the general direction of the path.
All right.
Thorin is going to practice teaching Cayenne. The hell language was I teaching Cayenne again?
Dwarvish.
Yeah. Well, it was ancient Dwarvish. Meanwhile, Cayenne was teaching me Elvish. Weirdly enough.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to try and teach each other words for the rest of the journey?
While we walk.
Day?
I guess.
Yeah.
I
Well,
suppose so.
rather than walking in silence. All you hear in the background as you guys are walking ahead of us is Thorin trying to teach Cayenne how to
Pronunciate words.
enunciate a complicated sentence. You also gather that there's a couple curse words somewhere in the middle of it. I said curse words, not beer.
So, you're trying to teach them.
Yep.
She'd be trying to teach him Elvish because that was part of the bargain.
deal. Yeah.
As you guys are heading in a group in direction, you like the order of walking slowly changes as people start trying to. I say multitask for lack of a better word. And Triss kind of like ends up at the rear with like behind Thorin and Cayenne with Zoho unable to like just keep his position, just his natural stride is longer, carrying him more towards the front of everybody. But for now, you're effectively following the road as it winds through the hills and fields, and as you're trying to teach Cayenne these words, that's not very nice.
You understand them?
Well, yes. For a while. He's trying to teach them naughty words.
Thorin?
What?
Why are you teaching curse words?
Because it's a Cayenne's behest.
Pretty sure they wanted to learn your language, not curse words.
I mean, curse words are part of the language.
That's true, but it's not the best thing to learn first.
Yeah, but there's also people that immediately jump to those words first. So best to know when someone's calling you them, so that you can come up with a witty comeback without needing to swear at them.
Otto just starts face palming.
That doesn't work if all he's teaching you is curse words.
Well, I never said I would be talking back to them in their language. Well, in Dwarvish.
So what would you talk back to them in? Because if they can't understand, then what's the point?
I'm teaching them more than curse words. Teaching them quite a bit, actually. It's just a little difficult to, teach them everything while you're Also trying to focus on where you're treading so you don't end up on your face.
You think about things too much. Why not try being polite?
Hmm. Dwarves are not always polite.
If you're anything to go about for dwarves, I would agree.
Thorin raises an eyebrow. I am quite polite by dwarven standards. You would not want to meet someone who's,
I have met
uh,
several dwarves now.
and they have all, for the most part, been walking the middle ground. You would not want to see what happens when they don't.
So that bully of yours was walking the middle ground.
That's just a dwarven elder teaching a younger dwarf respect. Don't talk about it any further than that.
Like, the way you're teaching dwarvish just makes me think you're literally just teaching...
I am literally...
I'm out of
not
context, and why don't
just-
you let me finish making my statement before jumping down my throat? It sounds like you're trying to teach it in the Klingon sense.
Oh dear.
I just think it's better to be polite to people.
Hmm.
I'm with Trisby.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not teaching you dwarvish then.
Personally, I'd rather have a different teacher.
Good for you. Focus on talking to Trisby. Let me keep my side of the bargain with Cayenne.
Okay, so you continue on the continue forward. And you come to a junction where the road splits into
Great. I look at the one with the functioning comp. Because I don't know which way is which.
I count how many tines there are in the fork.
What?
What?
I
It
think
could
he's trying to make some weird ass joke.
it could be a fork with 4 tines or 3 tines.
What the fuck's a tine?
It's the little spikes at the end of a fork.
Yeah, I told you he was trying to make a real bad joke.
Slap. Nerd.
Boot.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp.
No, just for you.
Anyway, are there any signs? Discerning markings? Signpost? What have you?
No, the road just splits in two.
Can we tell which one is more well traveled?
That's a good point, actually.
Roll an investigation.
All of us, just him.
Just foreign. He's the one who brought it up.
I was just
Also,
about to roll it.
the compass. So You look at your compass and like realize there's not much. Like at this point in time, they don't kind of like. There's no obvious differentiation in which way they end up going in the current like visual. There's no like distinct. This one goes left. This one goes right. Decision. They kind of like just slowly spread apart from one another. Both seem to have not had any recent activity. And as you look up,
Lovely.
you just see Trisfree just continually walking along one of them.
I guess I'll follow after her.
She doesn't seem too worried about which way she's going.
Trisfree, do you know where
Course
we're
not.
going?
What civilization?
Do you know the way to Carnell?
I don't think I've ever been to Carnell.
So this would be a great opportunity.
If it's civilization, that's where we will be heading.
Otto shrugs, just follows.
Just need to go which way we feel is right. And sometimes that is left.
Okay, I was about to say, did she take the right path or the left path? But from the sound of it, she went left.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going left.
So, as you continue following the chosen direction, question mark, as Farin checks the compass and things, you seem to be heading in a more northwardly direction at the moment, rather than almost directly east, and as you travel, this road seems to be, rather than going, seems to pitter off from going around the hills and slopes to a more straight and true path that requires going up and down a bit more. And as the sun starts getting low in the sky and you find yourself at the crest of one of these hills. Okay, Cayenne, you
Yeah?
notice as you are at the crest of this hill and journeying forwards, you see off in the distance what appears to be some kind of structure. And it's sitting, so you're on the crest of this hill, and just you can see further off in the distance, you can see sitting on another hill for like a structure that seems to be, to you, man-made,
Okay.
as there are straight lines that and telltale coloring that make it stand out from the rest of the area.
Great. Am I the only one that sees this? Because my
No,
Perception.
it's your passive perception and
yeah,
you
that's what I meant.
randomizing based on the fact that multiple people have enough.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
So we all
That's
see
what the
a
random
weird...
dice roll was. Which random one of these perceptions was the one that noticed it first?
Naruhodo.
So the sun's getting low and off into distance on another hill. You can see what appears to be a man-made structure.
Lovely.
Behind you, you can see the road going down and up and back the way you came. Ahead of you, you see a similar theme. And off to the right, more rolling hills. From your perspective, that is.
How long has this been abandoned? Can I tell?
No one said anything about abandoned.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, Kai.
You can see on the crest of like a nearby hill, what looks to you as man-made structures.
Yeah, Kai
Okay.
pointed out.
Can this actually help me here?
And the sun's getting low, so you now have a choice. Keep pressing forward, look for a random thing, go and investigate. Which one would you like?
Thorin is gonna go investigate. There shouldn't be a random structure like that in the middle of nowhere.
I'm not entirely sure whether you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, best way to find out would be to investigate and then check it against the map Thorin has, because then he would have a decent idea of where they are.
also might be the possible chance of shelter for the night.
That too.
Like, considering I just like the time of day, it's like, would you like to continue heading towards this, which is possible shelter, or just try and make do? That's kind of the options.
I'd like to sleep
One
in a
vote
building.
for heading towards possible shelter.
Building, please.
Building, please.
2 votes towards possible shelter.
Building.
Okay,
Building.
it's unanimous towards the possible shelter. So, as the sun drops lower and lower on the horizon, you make the decision to head more towards possible shelter in the form of the man-made structures that you could spot from the crest that you're upon. Heading in more or less a straighter route as possible, making note of you're heading at this point, Thorin,
Mhm.
with your compass, so you may find the road again.
Okay.
On the road again.
You find yourself coming upon... I'm still not used to this weird people selector thing. I think that dragged everyone over?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Great.
If you put the
Select
person,
all.
yeah, if you put the person tab back into each other, they then.
Oh, is
revert
that
them.
what's going on? Is it because I moved myself out to check something earlier? That might be what's going on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I think I currently have you in a box.
Yes, you do. We're all the way down at the bottom.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I should see everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have dark vision for 120 feet, but
Yeah, that's what I meant.
No,
It's-
I just need to Nope.
Eh.
Shift everyone up one.
Oh jeez.
Fish.
Wow, these
Why am I
pillars of
zooming in?
darkness are really creepy.
They are beyond random.
I know what they are. Just funny.
I'm not entirely sure whether this
The
trick is
what's-
working effectively or not, but
I
hopefully
don't think it is, because the trees are giving really weird shadows.
What you mean, random tree trunks?
Yeah. But they
Ignore
kinda
the
don't make
shadow of the
sense.
picture.
And the rock is not giving a proper shadow either. It looks like a tree trunk. rather than-
Ignore it.
Yeah.
It's not exact. You can see the edge of the rock, so you can tell it's a rock. And then the fact that it has a shadow means it's a tall rock.
Okay.
And the sun's
Oh
getting
god,
low, so
I
we'll drop this
hate
down.
shadows moving.
Just
Oh no.
get over it.
I know, it's a perspective thing. It's gonna be weird. Okay, this has definitely been.
Oh yeah, because
for a
the walls
while.
are really high up. That's why it's they go one way based on where you are.
That is so weird. Whatever, moving.
What's weird? It's a building.
As I'm moving square by square, I'm watching the shadows slowly like.
You realize you guys are losing me because I don't have the type of vision you guys do, right?
Oh yeah.
Neither does Zoho.
Uh,
He's just following voices.
You're saying
Yeah,
that, but this
Thor-
is set to daylight mode, so that like. you
Oh.
can't
Yeah,
see
but I'm just pointing it out. My
Yeah,
circle
as
is like
seven.
literally the adjacent squares.
Okay.
Same here.
Technically, I would see out to here.
We both would, Faye.
Technicalities don't matter right now.
Thorin is going to take a rope out of his bag, take the full 50 feet, tie.
Nah, fuck it.
one- no, he's
I have a
tying
better
dog
idea.
out. What?
I have a better idea.
What? You're gonna turn
Okay.
into wolf?
No. I'm gonna light one of my
Why
torches.
why does it sound like people are already overcomplicating things? There is a path.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I also can't see, so I'm gonna light a torch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, Thorin is gonna keep going.
Hang on. What's
Okay, so I'm gonna ask because
Thanks.
Thorin's a dwarf. Can he tell anything from the stonework?
From the stonework?
Yes.
Dwarf and dwarf can tell
I
what
have
build.
I
Stone
do
cunning, we know.
have- Yeah.
A bouncing baby brat, we know!
I don't get it.
I get it.
I don't get it. I think it's unnecessary to at this point.
Right.
So
These are.
as you head
ruins.
upwards, it's clearly the remnants of an old castle / fortress of some variety. And based on your knowledge of stonework and being a dwarf and living as part of the earth itself,
The earth.
it is not dwarven architecture.
So it's human.
It's not dwarven.
Can I tell
Quite
if
possibly
it's
human.
okay?
Can I
How
make
It
a
lacks the
perception
high-
distinct
check to-
features that dwarves put into their work.
Can I make a perception check to see if it's just us here? Because that's what Zoho's doing. He's sort of staying in the middle of the group, but he's also looking around.
Where'd
It's
Trish be?
quiet. Too quiet.
Make one with. You don't have dark vision tall, so
No.
make one with disadvantage.
How tall are the outside walls? Because they don't look like they're on the same.
A 23.
You rolled 2 17s.
Good job. From what you can hear and the limited vision you have as you walk between these walls, you are the only people here.
It is hard to see. He is just following the torchlight provided by Otto.
Kayan's cheating and going up walls.
That is a wall.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
Thorin
Kyan-
can't.
Yeah,
Climb
Kyan's
up,
taking
so-
Kyan's taking a quick peek to see what's up here.
Ignore the magic slime. Josh, what the hell, man?
I do have a 35-foot movement speed.
Same with
Yeah,
the
it's
bird.
more about just being a bit conservative rather than just going yeet.
No, I'm giving people a chance to move their movement speed.
Everyone's
Before I
just
move again.
like spontaneously moving at it, like, yeah, trying to
Whoa.
do things. Don't just chill out for a second, everybody.
No.
So, the walls on, so based on where Zoho is, like, the top of these fortifications are probably about 25 feet above where you are, Zoho.
Holy shit.
This
25 feet.
like the rocky formations and stuff that it's built upon, like anywhere between like 10 and 15. Depend like with obviously these are kind of like trying roughly within the same level all the way around that they can like as it goes around. So for instance, like this wall down here is actually 20 to 25 feet tall itself because it's sitting on the so there it is. Cayenne, you climbing up there to look through the break, you can see what appears to be some walls that mark out like the inner area. So like these ones over here seem to be like partition walls of what would have been the inside of the building.
Great.
You feel like this stuff up here would have been the main fortification itself to some degree. Okay. I think that was the two questions we had.
Yeah. I noticed I'm passing an opening. Do I see anything down below or out there?
To your right?
Yes. Because the wall seems to be missing and there's a bush growing there.
You should be able to see what's on the map itself.
Okay.
The stuff you can see should be color, and then the stuff hidden is black and white. If I've set this up right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I don't really see anything. Okay. I kind of call over my shoulder. Zoho! Trisby, where are you?
Just back here.
I've been trying to remain at pace with Miss Triss here.
Ah,
Maybe we should wait a moment, Otto.
hang on.
Olo fell down the hole.
No, my
Yeah,
I
I
was-
know. I saw on the stream. That's why.
I was
stream view
reaching
that
for
you
something
scroll
and-
down.
No, I was reaching for something and it auto, like...
You knocked something and
Yeah.
scrolled all the way down. You
Yeah.
fell down a hole.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to turn on my light soon.
Nobody's moved.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are people catching up or what?
Well, we can't really move, Tris. Okay, that's a Kai thing.
Okay, well, now that everybody's started to catch up, Thorin's gonna move now.
And then suddenly
Yes.
whales.
Huh? What?
Suddenly whales floating in
Yeah.
the sky. Sky whales. Such a marvelous sight.
Okay, I can see something off in the distance.
I love how I just spooked
Spook
chirp.
chirp.
And
No,
then
you
suddenly
didn't.
whales. What?
I misheard you, is why I said what.
Oh, I forgot to put the tree trunk on that one.
Oh, the one in front of us. Huh. I see a variety of stuff, including the fact that the fortress goes way the hell over that way.
So, we're surrounded by chest-high walls. In a...
They are not chest high.
In a...
No, they
they
are
are
remnants
25
of
foot.
old building walls.
I was making a stupid
And
joke.
the other ones are up.
The area we're
25
currently
foot, because
standing
they
in
need to be
looks...
clearly designed to be higher than that which most people can like jump or run up or. With.
Point being, we're in an area centralized that looks like it could very well be a boss arena. Or an encounter arena.
Wow, internet, what's spazzing on me?
No, you walked into shadow. We can't see you anymore.
Thorin is just taking a peek. What he presumes is living quarters, considering the setup?
No, you are heading into the main building area.
Thorin calls out. Are you lot coming over here? I think there might be an intact building up here.
What's your AC?
16? 16?
That's an ominous question.
Fuck's sakes.
Well,
I just get fucking bandits. Are you...
you take 4 piercing damage.
Yep, bandits. Fuck me.
As you go to enter the main, as you clamber over the rumble, entering the main
It's
area,
not bandits, it's a
you
trap.
feel a sharp, piercing pain hit you in the back, in the rear of your shoulder.
Oh, I got shot
Wait,
from
where'd
behind.
Thorin go?
Someone shot me from behind.
Thorin went south of us.
Well, you
Yeah.
should probably roll initiative.
Yep. I just got shot by somebody on the opposite in the direction that Cayenne disappeared.
Yeah, it's nice that you say that to us
That
out of
way?
character.
Well, all you
He
hear
has a
is
character. He's just gone around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. All
That's
you
how
hear
line of
is
sight works.
Thorin cry out in pain as he backpedals down the rubble. He has been
Otto walks over here.
well, not backpedals. He falls backwards down the rubble. That's what I'm gonna
Down
go
the
with here.
ribble.
D2! Yay!
Yeah, all you see is Thorin fumble down this far. Do I have an arrow sticking out of my shoulder?
Want a field
That's a
check?
good question.
Who's missing? Oh,
I checked.
me.
Yes, you.
Yep.
No, I rolled a nat 1. Still got 6.
Wow. Yeah. This is just great. Get shot by somebody I can't see yet.
Shouldn't the Nat Wanner go after me? Or do you not do that?
No, that it hasn't got tiebreak or anything on, so it just the same numbers. I can do that if it makes you feel happier.
Yay.
So yes, you suddenly, as you're clambering over the rubble towards the inner area, there is a sharp piercing pain in your shoulder, and as you put your hand, other hand over to check because you feel like you've been struck by an arrow, you can feel the hole, but you cannot feel the arrow.
Oh. Bullet.
Where was he shot from? That direction, that direction.
South?
From behind, and he was heading down.
Okay, so that means this direction.
Yep. And as soon as I got shot, I fell back down the rubble. Lovely.
We are
One.
deaf. Either we're not alone, or you triggered a trap.
Thorin's immediate response. The hell I triggered a trap. There's the rubble of a wall.
This one?
Somebody
Might have
shot
knocked
me.
3? I move here. What do I say?
Sorry, I missed what you were doing, trying to fix the mute. God damn it.
All I did was move.
Give me a second, reloading.
All I did was move.
I do
Just
not
now.
know why it's getting those freaking overlays are getting stuck. It's so annoying. Alright, give me a second just to grab the things I need again. So, where were you originally, or where did you move to?
Right here, and I moved to here.
Okay, so and you're searching for whatever shot.
Yes.
So you're doing the search action, right?
Yes.
That's the phrasing I want, because that's an action people don't seem to realize. So
Yeah.
you start
Yeah.
looking for the source of whatever hit. Roll a perception. So, just above, at the highest point, in what appears, just as you look around as you move forward, you see what you think is a shadow. I've got to try and figure out how. I can't really see where people's lines of sight are. So you came from there.
I'm
So as you
assuming
moved
here-
around, you would see. You think you saw something up in the tower.
Cool, and
The
what
remains of the tower.
Cool. What was? Would that have just been free action or?
No, that's called the search action. When you look for. This is how you try and find the people that are being stealthy and sneaky. You search for them.
Right, I know that.
But then
I
you're
for-
free to go,
Is it a bonus
"Oi!"
action, a regular action?
No, it's a regular action. However, your free action could be, "Oi, I think they're hiding in that bush," to everyone else.
And
This
they're
is
no
the bit
longer
people get
visible.
wrong. Then other people may be like can respond to it.
Guys, I think it's in the tower. And then quickened. Fireball.
Quickened fireball. Where are you putting this thing?
What's your point? Person within fireball distance.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. That's why things aren't working. DC 16. Well, if it was up there, something just the. Actually, where was it centered again? Let's see if this works.
Like around here.
So for a brief moment, this area is lit up by the fireball. This may or may not reveal stuff to people.
It would reveal
I
something
just
to
threw a
me.
light.
If there...
I threw a light source down.
Yeah, it would reveal it to me if it was in for the fact that I have to be like over here.
Ah,
See it.
jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't reveal anything to us either. Because there are walls in our way.
Yeah, so
Yeah, walls are a bitch.
yeah, the only thing I can the only
Whatever
thing
it is, it's higher up than you, so it can shoot over things.
Yeah, so the only thing I can get is like this little sliver of the token from where I'm at.
We don't know that, don't
Oh.
tell us.
Yeah,
Well, they can tell you. They've told you. They think it's in the tower.
yeah, and they would have seen the fucking light up here with a fireball.
Edges of it, yes, but
Oh shit! It becomes this little folk already.
you'd be surprised how much those walls are actually obscuring our vision from the tower.
Not really.
Josh, how much of that is grayscale to you?
The tower.
Then
That's why I
you
said
can't
not
see it.
surprising.
Yeah, the
That's why I
advantage
said
of being
not really.
the advantage of the high ground.
As in, I'm not surprised.
Hmm. I
It
thought you
wasn't-
meant,
oh,
yeah, I
see,
can
it
see it. I'm like, I don't think you can.
No, my comment was
60 feet.
it's not really surprising.
Yeah. I misinterpreted. Anyway,
Great. So I gotta move to be able to see this sucker, and then
Triss is going to, sensing that something dangerous might be happening, she's just going to tuck herself into this corner here.
damn
Whatever
it! Why
she
did you
wants to do.
steal my move?
Zoho.
How's your mares?
So
Oh, okay.
I know they're up there because of the light source and kind of tossing a fireball that way. Unfortunately, it is 70 plus feet to get over there.
And you still have to climb up.
And about 40 feet
I have
out.
the athlete feet.
Ours
I
not
have a
that
climb
short.
speed equal to my walk speed, so yeah,
You run in for cover.
why would I want to run for cover when I can just do monk stuff?
Oh god, he has the extra run speed.
Yeah. It's,
Yes, queen. I mean, what?
hang on. Want to make sure that I'm reading this right. So fall. Oh, there it is. There it is. I am going to.
This is
Bonus
such
action.
an oddly appropriate song.
I'm going to bonus action dash and get all the way over here. He just
Alright, so you're gonna
It
try
looks
and
like he-
clamber up the tower, the broken part of the tower.
athlete feet.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you extra movement, so... how far did you go to get to this point here?
Okay, so let's see. I was about here, maybe here, here.
So 50 feet to there. You dash to double your move speed. What does that put your move speed at?
My move speed becomes 90,
Rude.
so it
That's-
gets. So I get to about 55 here. I got about 35 more. How tall is this thing?
So these ramparts are 20 feet up, so that will put you be 70 to climb up to there.
I would. Yeah,
And
75.
then the tower
from your-
itself would be. You would have enough to get up into the tower. However, I will have you make an athletics check because this rubble is not stable as you're trying to climb it.
Oh god. I have such a bad idea right now, but I need to get
17?
a lot closer.
You are able to get into the tower
Zoop.
if you want to go all the way up. So you're, yeah, that'll do.
He's
That's
just
great.
up, 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 up.
And as you clamber up and pull yourself up and
Tuck and
stand up,
roll.
you should see next to you a ghostly figure looking at you.
Oh,
Or did
God,
I
this place
accidentally
is
leave it on the wrong
haunted.
layer? No, it's on the right layer.
As a free action, can I speak to it?
You can attempt to.
Did you attack my friend?
Who a ghost?
I mean, it's Zoho. What do you expect? Zoho's not the brightest cookie in the jar.
He's just
It's-
asking a question.
Cookies aren't meant to
It
be
stares at
bright.
you.
What?
Looks
Okay,
like there's
brightest
anger in its
bulb.
eyes.
There's anger. Okay. He doesn't know if his strikes are going to actually hit it. Actually, at our level, our attacks ignore resistances, right? Right?
Not necessarily.
You are
You have
referring.
magical weapons, if that's what does not guarantee.
So I can hit him.
It doesn't work. I don't run the resistances for certain things the same way that normal D&D was, because magical weapons would just ignore absolutely everything.
So, Tabakaze time.
It depends on what you're doing and what you're
I
fighting.
strike. Well, I still have my action, so
Yes.
I strike with Sabakaze.
That is a miss.
What?
Oh no, sorry, 27 to hit. That's a hit.
I was about to
read
say it.
that. I saw the 14. No, it's
I'm
fine.
like, oh
That's
man,
damage.
it's actually a ghost. Holy shit.
No, 27 hits. Okay. Although your sword does seem to pass through it, like it's not solid.
Zoho's like, okay, let's try something else. And he goes to attack with a palm. He missed.
That goes straight through it and doesn't seem to have any effect.
And second attack. As a 27 again for 12. And I already used my bonus action. That was my action. That was my movement. That is my turn. And because of Agile Parry, my AC goes up to 19. Because I attacked with my Kensei weapon.
Foreign as you
Great. As I what? What do I see?
as you stumble back off the rocks and stuff and turn around to see what was firing, you can see what you see. You
and
heard
I
that
can't-
something's in the tower.
So sounds of fighting.
And in your current range, there's 2 towers. 3, 4. Can we count these as towers?
I'm gonna go to the center where I can get a decent view of all of them. And I stop when I see the ghost. Get thick.
Oh, you can actually see it from that angle.
Yeah. Because where
You
I
see
was before,
Zoho
I could see
slashing
one of
at
the
this
towers.
thing, and it's like the sword is clearly going through it, but you have a feeling it's not necessarily doing as what you would expect to solid thing that would happen to solid creatures.
Why the fuck does the token look like it's trying to do shitty fisticuffs?
I don't know. Random token.
I've thought about my options before, but I'm wondering if this is a good idea right now. Can I attempt to? How far am I actually? That's a better question right now. Before I do anything, where's the ruler tool?
Oh, I don't think that's its hand. I think that's the top of a shield or something.
No, because there's 2 of them. It's legitimately hand and hand.
No.
It's
No.
sure.
Why?
Yeah,
why
no, it's his
token?
hand.
Oh no, it's a hand.
Oh, he's got a sword in his hand. What the fuck?
Oh my.
He is armed.
Well, yes. He
With
did
a
just
very
sh-
big.
and a bow that he just shot you with.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Thorin's gonna attempt to communicate.
That far.
Fuck's sakes.
Gonna shout. He
don't
can
have a-
shout.
I have a 35-foot movement speed. I only moved 25
Jim!
10 feet
What?
closer. Thorin is going to, attempt to communicate with this ghost. From the looks of it. Hello up there. We mean no harm. We're simply looking for a place to stay the night, and then we're moving on.
Uh-huh.
We have no ideas or anything on this place, and we meant not to disturb you or anybody whose souls you're protecting to rest. Please, just let us find a place to stay for the night, and then we'll pass from here, never to come back tomorrow. I
Thor,
give my
I
word.
don't think he's in the mood to talk. He's looking very angry.
I kind of also just exploded him.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
Thor is shouting this so that everybody can hear.
Otto in his
What
head,
is
he's
the
just like,
ghost-
you dumb motherfucker.
Hey, might work, and if it does, do I have to roll anything?
No, not this time. It's gonna briefly look away from Zoho and look at the voice that's going to it, and then you cannot understand what's coming out of its mouth as you just hear dreadful to the people here.
Unholy screeching.
Yeah, some kind of unholy screech comes out. You do
So
not
yes, the
understand what
whales
it's
of the
saying.
damned.
Does anybody here understand what it's saying?
Yeah, I could totally understand unholy screeching.
I have deep
I
speech.
bet you, I bet you the one person who
You have a
does
bonus
is
action
not
left if
here.
you want it.
Abyssal, I don't know.
What, me? What the hell can I do?
You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I'm just saying. I'm moving on to Otto if you're not.
I'm not
Doing
gonna do
anything else.
anything to exasperate this guy.
Otto's going in. Otto, what are you doing?
I'm gonna plant myself right here. And then drop this on his ass.
God, a freaking light source thingy. Launch Moon Eye, Midnight. Gain Radiant Resistance, Radiant. I think this is a buff on yourself, right?
Yeah, I think it basically allows me to walk through without taking damage.
No, as in things that hit you have a chance.
That's the stupid description you left on it. That's not it. Hold on. Your Cole's Notes version of the attacks are really unclear.
No, it's a concentration.
And I don't have it on my other sheet. Great.
Why is nothing coming up when I search for this thing?
Okay, so
I typoed
until the
it.
spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage, and your melee attacks deal
Oh, I've
extra
typoed it.
2d6
That's meant to be a
radiant
U,
damage
that's
on
why.
hit.
Okay, it's
In
not. I thought it was a Pillar of Light. I'm sorry.
No, that's Moonbeam. I think is what you're thinking of.
In
Yeah, because this
addition-
one, this one gives you resistance, and gives your melee attacks additional damage.
I did not realize. Wait, can
In
I cast that
addition-
on
That's why-
somebody though?
No, because it says self.
Okay.
It says self. There's also another thing. Immediately after you take damage from a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself, you take a reaction to force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, the creature is blinded until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, it gives you a buff that you can use.
Okay, I didn't realize. Oh.
It makes you a glowing beacon.
Yeah.
Light bulb.
Wait, doesn't Moonbeam actually deal damage? Because I could have sworn it did.
You're using Fountain
You
Moonlight,
didn't
that's not-
use Moonbeam.
I
you clicked
know!
Something else.
I'm correcting myself because I thought this was Moonbeam.
And the reason why it's hard to find is because we apparently missed a letter when we spelled it.
Yeah. I'd rather cast this, but the problem is the description's also kind of not great. Because it doesn't actually...
It has a range of 120 feet, it's concentration, it has a 5-foot radius, 40 feet tall cylinder that emits dim light. And you can move it up to 60 feet, and when things enter it, they take damage.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it,
stupid.
Reveals
that was the
forms of
problem. Like,
shapeshifted creatures. I can read this perfectly fine.
I meant the tooltips didn't have the damage on it. That's what I was getting at. When I cast it, it'll have the damage, but it doesn't have any damage listed. Sorry.
Question. We are still level 8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, Moonbeam was what I wanted. I
What, you
misunderstood.
want to get leveled up for burning down a house? Like,
No, I'm making sure because my brain's not braining right now.
are
Anyway.
you dropping a moonbeam?
Yeah, I'm dropping a Moonbeam. Sorry.
Where are you dropping a moonbeam?
Radius is... That's a big radius. No.
No, it's 5-foot radius.
Yeah, 40
50
feet
high.
tall. Yeah, okay. I'm dropping it straight on that ghost.
What does the ghost say?
I can't move that ring.
Okay, draw your own then.
Okay.
You want it here?
Yeah.
Here?
No. Where you had it first was
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you are concentrating on this for the next minute.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna,
Green icon.
since I can concentrate and not have to look at it, I'm gonna also hide behind this wall.
Takes that damage when and half damage comes in. Okay. It is not a shapeshifter, so it does not reveal a different form.
Yeah. Hey, look, another pot.
And it's considered entering it on the turn it's cast, so. Okay. Anything else?
I mean, I just hid behind the wall. That's basically it.
Okay. It's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked because of everybody else.
You hear another scream. Soho.
There's more of them.
Yes.
Second.
Am I being attacked?
You will be in a second.
Okay.
Question is, are you going flying off the tower?
If I do, I'm not gonna take damage.
Doesn't matter if you do or not.
I mean, it
Make
kind of
this
does.
smaller, so
I mean,
it's
from the
taking up too much
fall, this
space.
might hit. And it might hurt.
Gee, no, I know what I can do. I can pop them out like I do when I'm playing in Phase campaign. That'll make it easier for me to run through the many things I have. If I just open them all up and shift them over here. Okay, so as it lets out another scream that is unintelligible to yourselves,
Right.
I'll find all the things I need.
Oh,
From
hi.
out of where what would be. So from beneath the tower where the door once stood, another comes out, and from the main gateway. And what appears to come out of phase in from outside out of a building here next to you, Farin.
Oh, great. So I tried to choose the peaceful option. People didn't go for it, and now we
The
have to deal with
ghosts
this
chose
shit.
violence.
Yeah, because you people decided to choose violence first.
Bruh, no.
Well,
Great.
They
also,
attack
we'll
you
get an
first.
Attack of opportunity as that one passes. As they emerge.
Do not pin this on us.
Then it's going to move around the tower as if it still existed. Out of the horrible, painful light. And then it's going to attempt to attack Zoho as it drops its longbow. And slashes at you with a longsword with its two hands. However, you are able to parry its sword, though it seems to be immaterial. Ken!
Great.
We are all about to be smacked by monsters.
So Kai,
Yep.
just to make sure, can I charge Far's spells, or am I limited to their basic?
If you use your
form right
spell
now?
slots for it, you can.
So I can't use
The
each-
charges
I
are
can't-
used to. The charges on the weapon are used to cast the spells at the base form, but if you can cast magic and have spell slots, you can use your own
Okay,
spell
so
slots.
in other words, I can only do lightning bolt at normal lightning. Bolt
Kai,
level.
did you attack Zoho?
He did, but he didn't hit.
Okay. Just wanted to know. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Then in the straight line south of me, I'm
Lightning ball.
yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it two? Two of them, yeah.
Yep.
Fail and a pass. That'll do. 50-50. So that one, half damage on pass again.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Fancy description of. Anything else?
That was an action. D&D Beyond is being a bitch now that this shit changed how many spots were used. For my bonus action, I'm going to activate my innate sorcery.
Oh, sorry, just buff shoot. Okay. Okie dokie. That's all your actions and whatnot?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Cool. Little one's turn. Must be within... Oh, can I even do this then? Yeah, I can do it. What's the range of this? Okay, positions. Two, three. Okay. You hear her muttering some things to herself, and then the area lights up. As four floating lights appeared, dotted around.
Oh, you have that too?
Huh?
Starry wisps.
That's Star Wisps.
It's dancing lights.
Oh, dancing lights. I'm sorry. It reminded me of it. Sorry.
It's easier to deal with things when you can see them, right?
Good point. Good point.
Zoho. Great game.
Master Mouse.
Little bit of mouse.
My turn. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it's clear this guy really wants to fight me. So I'm going to do something about it. I am going to slice. As a 23 to hit for 15 damage.
Damage. Okay, fancy pants.
Don Carnage.
What? Carnage. Is it being
Okay.
annoying?
Okay, stop rolling over 20.
Never.
So that. Okay, so that hits. As part of the Nick Mastery, I get to attack for free. That's a crit! And
So-
I would like to switch it to force. Because as part of empowered strikes, my unarmed strikes may deal force damage.
Now we're gonna look at this table of things. That is not on his list. He is stunned for until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
So you have
and-
advantage if you're.
Yeah. Okay. So now I go to slice. Oh, that is minimal damage, but still 24 to hit. And I do have a bonus action of a single unarmed strike that I will now use. That is a 17 to hit.
That phases through him.
Okay, it does not connect. Alright, alright, alright. I still have agile parry. I'm good.
Are you agile parrying or not?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So my AC still remains at 19. I end my turn.
Okay, all the fun, you guys.
Oh no.
Okay, this one is gonna. Let's start with the ones next to foreign.
Yay.
Immediately assumes he's going to be attacked alone.
That's a hit and a miss. So you take 9 slashing damage. Then this one that's looking worse for wear is going to make one more swing. Oh, it was worth. So, you're going to take.
He critted, didn't he?
Yeah. So you're going to take 12. No.
I'm assuming me.
Yeah.
Yes, you. So 8 plus 4. 8 plus 6 is 4. So you're going to take 14 slashing damage. And you're going to start bleeding.
And this is the one that's right up to me, right?
This is this one.
The one who just took
It's
a
not-
massive lightning bolt to
It's
the
going
face.
a bit berserk. So I'll do that to remind me. So that's those two on forehand. This one, as it came out of the gates, sees there are other threats. So this one's gonna go and try and hit Otto for 13 damage,
Yeah.
which triggers a concentration check.
No, yeah. Give me a moment. I missed.
Someone completely failed on whatever they were doing.
Yeah, is there a way to undo that? Because I don't
I'd
remember.
hope so, because that means you're dead.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, is there a way to back go back one
Set your
step.
health to max and then just take the damage again, because that's the first one that hit you, right?
Yeah. That was weird. There. Okay. Concentration check. Wait. That would be
The
skills, right?
Constitution
Or save.
saving.
Save.
It's a Constitution save. You're fine.
No.
This one's going to take a shot at Zoho, and the next one's going to take one at Kaya. As they are up on towers with bows.
Okay.
What's your AC right now, Zoho?
19. If it's above that, I'm gonna deflect.
You might want to deflect.
Yeah.
Reduce damage by 10 plus dex, so you're 18. What's your dex mod?
4. And monk level is 7. So 21.
If reduced to 0, you can
What do I
deflect it
catch?
to- Yeah. The spectral arrow.
Do I know where it came from?
Yes, they have a tower along the... From behind, well, in front of you, based on where you're facing at this point.
So right there.
Are you serious?
So northeast.
So it came from that way. Oh, wait, hang on. Put myself
can
on the
make
right
tar-
way so you can see this. From this way.
Ah.
From behind
So he
the guy
just
you're fighting.
catches it and looks over. And just goes, I see you. With his fingers.
The other one. Shooting Cayenne, I said. That's a hit on Cayenne.
Shield?
What does that make your AC?
20.
Still hit you.
God damn it.
3 damage.
Oh no,
You shield
human.
for 3 damage.
Oh no,
My God.
humanity.
Dwarf.
Yep. Foreign. You are going to take...
Are you serious?
Wait, why is he taking damage?
He got crit, so he's bleeding.
Oh, right.
Great. What?
It's not much.
It's whatever the die was. That guy, wasn't it? So, you're going to take a grand total of 5 more damage. At the start of your turn.
How okay is this guy looking that hit me?
Well, I'm gonna say probably not very good because he's dead.
The one that crit you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks rather pale.
Paler.
Okay. Fuck you all.
That's towards my direction.
No, that isn't a circle.
That's a 60-foot.
That is basically, I'm surrounded by 3 ghosts, and I don't know how many more because the fuck with this place.
So
They
both
could
me and Trisfy are getting hit by this.
5.
Everyone's getting hit by it.
Everything's getting, absolutely everything's getting hit by this. Okay, I need to do 5 of these guys then.
Somebody's overdoing it.
I mean,
Oh,
This is one
wait,
of those, like-
no, I'm not even gonna roll.
what, they all fail?
They're
They're
immune to
immune.
fear. They're
Oh,
spooky
no.
ghosts. Why the fuck would they be scared of you?
Eh.
Nice.
It was
You
worth
just
a shot.
you just potentially incapacitated your entire team.
Only for me.
Maybe.
Only to come near me.
Yeah, everyone else still has to make the save.
Yeah.
Which means no one will probably get anywhere near to heal you with cure wounds, for example.
I mean, he can cure
What's the roll?
Cure wounds himself.
Can't tell.
A DC
Wisdom.
14 wisdom save.
Okay, thank you. Wait, do I have that?
Yeah,
thing on this?
everyone gets
Which
hit by it.
Zoho saves! Barely!
Oh, good. I have advantage. Thank
Oh,
you.
so that's what I need to attack you with. Spooky, scary wisdom saving throws.
Forget if I have a bonus on that.
The advantage didn't save me.
Fuck. Hold on.
So Cayenne is frightened of Bar and
I mean, can I use that? I probably have to call that out now.
oh, I need to.
Well, I failed.
Fuck's sakes.
Nice job.
I was gonna use Flash of Genius. But you guys.
The
rolled
little one
before I
next to you
failed.
is just looking at, just sort of like, huh? Why is he shouting?
Well, I don't know where you get that. Well, I don't know where you're getting that from. It's probably
You
a high thing.
stupid banana.
Because I'm trying to look it up to see if it's like action. If it says all creatures.
No, it's all creatures. It's a Fordruk thing.
Okay, so yeah, it is. So yeah, it is a high thing.
I could have helped one of you if you'd given me a sec to use Flash of Genius.
It doesn't work that way.
How are you gonna do?
Reaction 30 feet plus intelligence mod to ability check or save.
Technically, he could have reactioned him. Yeah, he could have used his reaction. to
Before,
do it,
before you, I was gonna try.
but it's too late now.
First
I
of
had
all,
rolled that you
First of
rolled
all, if
friggin-
you wanted to help, you needed to call it first.
yeah, I was,
Don't go into arguments at this point about
Yeah.
it. He forgot. He
Whatever.
didn't have a chance to do it. This is what happens. Turns out, birdy, ghosty, ghouly things aren't easily frightened. In fact, they don't really care.
I'm
Two
trying to
people are
think of-
frightened of foreign's spontaneous outburst, and then you try to whack it with the hammer?
No, that was a misclick.
Okay.
Because deafening bellow is an action, so I throw this motherfucker out.
Oh, suddenly remembers he has a turret.
Yeah. Problem is, none of that's attached to my sheet anymore. I have to open up the fucking sheet.
Yeah, I was about to say, the icon looks a little weird.
Because I haven't found an image that I like yet. That's the problem. Also, it has its own sheet, so I have to open up that sheet to fucking do it.
Yeah, it has all the things that it does on the thing.
Now the problem is, can this thing move before I attack, or is it forced to stay where it is?
Well,
when I
considering
throw it
you
out?
can throw it down, like, within range, you could just throw it there.
So I'm gonna do. Would I be able to hit? Hold on. How do I check this? How do I check this in the code? Yeah, that. I guess I'm
Hit
gonna get
yourself,
hit.
You can. Someone's gonna get hit. If you want
Yeah.
both of them.
I will take the hit
Unless,
at this
actually, no.
point.
Unless you throw it here, maybe.
Well, they're behind a wall.
Yeah, that's an AoE. No, if you throw it over here, it won't reach them. You can
Well,
do it
then
like
let's
that.
go for it. Let's go for it.
Okay. 2 dexterity saving throws.
There's literally nothing else I can do just to make this easier.
That's a fail. That's a half damage of that. And full damage on a fail.
So are they? Is one of them on fire now?
No,
Dang it!
you just flamethrower attacked them. One took more damage than the other.
Is one of them actually poofed on me?
Not yet.
Well, that's all I can
And
do.
unless you're moving, it's all those go. Oh no, you cannot approach Thorin.
Cool.
He is a scare. That was a loud, scary sound coming from there. You don't want
Ooh.
any of that.
So anyway, let's see here. Okay, that's
So anyway, yes.
concentration as well. Well, thanks, Thorin. Guess I'm gonna peace out on you. I'm gonna take to the skies.
You can still attack them. You just can't get close to me.
Who said I wasn't going to attack them?
How did it? Oh god, it's the broken one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be back because I gotta use your wish room.
Why is there always one random thing that breaks on yours every time? And it's always a different thing.
It's almost like you rushed mine.
Yeah, and then he goes and fixes
If you're gonna calc an attitude, I'll end it right here.
I wasn't. I just keep getting frustrations. That's all.
D10s. Plus 22 temp HP. Okay. Oh, it is 48. That feels wrong, but that's what math said. Okay. You turn into a giant burb.
And I fly up. And away.
Okay, so to where? Like, how high?
Uh, out of range, and I cannot control the Raven. It will not let me move the token.
It's
Click on a
right
random
there.
blank bit of the map and then click on the Raven again.
I did. It's not letting me move the Raven.
Is he
Oh.
stuck in the wall?
He might be stuck in the wall. Can you move now?
Yes.
He was stuck in the wall.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't. There's no
Does
thing
it-
for me to tick to say it can fly over the wall.
Gonna move it over here, and however many feet up the difference is.
So you're moving 10, and the speed is. So the difference is 50. So 50 up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
If
drop.
that's what you mean, the difference between how many squares.
Yes.
And total move speed.
And then I'm gonna drop the moonlight beam on the two ghosty goos. The one that was beside me and the one that's beside Thorin.
Just
So
click
you-
it just to see how far you can actually move them.
Oh, I know it's 60 feet.
Yeah, move 60 feet.
So over there, great. This one's gonna use this attack of opportunity against on you as you take off. Okay, so
It
So you
crit
take,
too, didn't it?
You take 14. You take 14 slashing damage.
It critted.
And you start bleeding.
Uh-huh. Well, that's me with another save.
Yep. No, that still saves. Hit,
Yeah,
doesn't
once it-
hit.
Yeah, once damage reaches 20.
Yeah, it has to
like
be over 20 damage
21.
to.
Yeah, once it hits 21, it then starts going up.
Okay, so any.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. You moved to Moonbeam, didn't you? So.
Yes.
Constitution saving throws
Okay.
for concentration.
Is the Moonbeam half damage on? That's... Cannot remember that bit. Half damage. Yeah, it's half damage on. Everything's probably half damage on pass at this point in time. Okay, that's all the rolls for them. You've taken off to the sky. Was there anything else?
No.
Okay. This guy was spots it, so he uses his turn because it ends at the end of turn. So that just removes that. Ken!
Oh, I can't get closer, so. So I'm gonna throw. A psychic sorcerer's burst at red.
Oh yeah, Tom needs to roll a wisdom saving throw again.
I'm sorry, what?
You have to roll a wisdom save, I think, for the fear.
Oh, right.
Yes. Of return.
Which one was this?
Fuck you,
Sorry.
Fear!
So which one was this at, Faye? The one in front of you?
Yeah.
I ain't scared of a stupid dwarf.
That does not hit. Even with the +1 bonus. I had not forgot that. We're just shy.
Can I quick meta magic another cantrip?
Yes, you can. It will still cost you 1. You probably be.
Well, yeah, quick. The quicken spell uses 2.
Faye,
Yes.
did you just move down?
No.
Okay.
So, you can quicken a spell, yeah. You can
Can it be
quicken a
another-
cantrip if you want, but it
Yeah.
does still cost you the minimum amount.
Yeah. So. Eldritch Blast.
It's 2 shots, isn't it?
Yep. So.
Same guy or different people?
Uh,
Oh no, wait, sorry.
Yeah, it's both. Yeah, both to
Ro-
red.
Roll the sorcerer's burst again.
Oh,
you're
right, I
talking
get
to the guy with the
advantage.
red dot. You
Yeah.
have advantage on it.
Yeah, and I had advantage anyway. Ways.
He has
Here's my
double
thing.
advantage.
So
Yeah, but you didn't
21.
roll with advantage.
Yeah, I
20.
did. So
Okay, so blah 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 blah.
that was 10
Uh,
psychic.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly roll this again.
You're still doing the Eldritch Blast.
Yes, I'm still doing the Eldritch Blast. So,
So the 20 hits.
and then for the
And
second
the 13.
one, no, because of innate sorcery, I have advantage on attack rolls. Never mind, I do not have advantage on this because it's my warlock spell.
Oh yes, the multi-classing spellcaster predicament. Depends on who you're targeting though. If it's this guy, you still have advantage because he did something that.
Okay, so yeah,
advantage.
then one would have gone to him, the other one gone to that one. So I'm just gonna hit this again.
Okay, so you're gonna hit both of them. 14 on the first one.
And that is 20 points of force damage to the second one. Okay, so
no, how do you get 20?
Because the first one went to red, so that would have been with advantage. So that was a 20. Oh wait, does the damage not boost? Am I stupid?
No, you get the max whatever the die roll. So the die is a 2d10. So yeah, it is 20. Oh wait, it shouldn't. What? Why is it 2d10?
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
You get increased number of shots, not increased number of damage die. So it should just be 1d10 on each hit, right?
Right. So the first one would have been 9 damage.
Yeah, still. The first one's still gone.
Yeah.
So it's 10 damage on this one plus the effect.
Yeah. So that one gets the 10.
Is it force damage?
Yes, it's force damage.
Damage.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's a stun.
And I'm gonna quickly fix that Eldritch Blast so it's not.
That's a bad
You're
one.
rolling 2 dice for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, it's because we have the
Oh, it's a
calculation
copy and
unit.
paste. It's the auto calculation for yeah, it just needs to be taken back to standard. For...
Yep, there we go. The Eldritch Blast is the only one that does. It's one of the only ones that don't do that.
Yeah. Move some lights around.
And I get to make my wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you get to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I still get my advantage because of me being it?
If that's what it gives you for your buff, then yes, you would still have to. That buff still applies.
It's my level 6 for my sorcerer. Where is it? Oh, yeah, to end. Okay. Advantage, wisdom.
Yep, you're fine.
Yay, no more fear.
I was afraid of that.
Oh. Ooh, one of them poofed.
Fade it out.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so
I dominated with psychic and then force, and then it was gone. Now I'll be right
Triss is going to tell Foreign to hang in there, mister. You'll be okay.
Yay.
Inspiration.
Gain 8 HP.
Appreciate it.
Wait. Gain 8 HP. Does he get to move immediately?
No. She you just told him to hang in there. He'll be fine.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, so it's not what I was thinking of.
Oh, 43 plus 8. So we do 43.
Did he just do the
then
same
you
thing
type
I did?
Plus 8 and hit enter, and it goes up to 51.
I know. I forgot to hold the shift key when I hit the plus button. Because I always forget it goes equal.
Nice job.
Shut up. It tells you how often I use the.
My guy, I'm sassing you because I did the same thing earlier.
Did your health just disappear?
Squeaky and Soho's go.
I feel like I have to turn on my light.
Squeaky.
Mouse.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Is he still stunned? No.
No, it ended at the end of his turn.
In that case,
It causes him to lose a turn. It's not going to last longer than that, damn.
I know. Whack.
Don't crit again.
How about max damage instead?
Ooh.
Okay.
20. Bonus. 15
Missed.
to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. Another strike. Oh no.
It's a miss.
About
About time you roll below a 20.
That's okay. Okay, so I use a focus point for Flurry of Blows. I'm going to punch. Oh no.
Apparently not.
And
Still, no.
okay, he's.
Soho's doing an impression of wacky, flailing, inflatable arm guy. Yeah.
I will. Let me think. I already used my bonus action though. But I still gotta hit in with my Kensei weapon, so Agile Parry is still up. So that is my turn.
Cool. Okay, this one. One on foreign first. Misses. He's going to attempt to hit you again. Misses again. You suck. This one's stunned, so can't do anything. This one is going to fire at Cayenne first. Hit. Faye went BRB, didn't they?
Yes. They also said, just type out if I get smacked, probably healing word.
Well, they get smacked, so I'll do damage. And this one is going to attempt to shoot the little thing hiding in the corner. And misses. So, Farron,
Yes.
you go.
No more bleeding? Cool.
No more bleeding.
Yay!
Something healed you.
Thank you, Christopher. Now, that's what I'm gonna do to this shithead in front of me. Does the red dot I assume means I have.
You have advantage if you're hitting it.
Cool. I considered two options. The question is, do I want to do it this close to me? Yeah, no. Probably double checking, and I definitely don't want to do the one option. Save the other one for the asshole up
For the last
there.
time, they aren't scared of you.
I'm
No.
back. What happened?
You got smacked.
You got hit for 6. I've done the damage.
That's not gonna do much.
It's not a lot of damage, but I still re-hit it.
Yeah, screw it. I was seriously considering magic, but I am gonna go hammer.
You have advantage
Two-handed-
to roll to hit again.
Why
Just
did
click
I
melee
do
weapon
that?
attack, the pink text.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, hits two-handed, you said, right?
Yes. Wow, only good. Shoot, yeah,
Okey dokey.
compared to 7. And last but not least, same guy, only I don't.
Same guy as what you're attacking?
Yes. With the
Okay,
also flamethrower, there's the guy next to me as well, because the other one was out of range.
well, it's 15 foot, but you said this one, so I've done this one. Okay. Anything else?
How is it? No. I'm gonna stay here and deal with this.
Okay, bud.
Word's gonna drop in the
You
moon.
will take...
Oh yeah, you're bleeding.
8 damage from bleeding. Which triggers a concentration saving throw.
I'm aware.
Oh wait, I needed to do this guy. I need you to roll a moonbeam as well,
Yeah, I will.
because I forgot to do that. That save is fine. This guy couldn't move, so he was forced to stay in the moonbeam, so I just need the damage from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a perfectly appropriate song for this.
Unfortunately, I have to like scroll all the way back up to Moonbeam to do it.
Macros, character sheet.
Yeah. 11.
Oh yeah, that's alright. I believe you can take your that as normal now.
Okay. How are these two beside Thorin looking?
Like ghosts. Angry ghosts.
Alright. And Moonbeam's gonna center on that one that it's overlapping. Thank you. And then I'm gonna drive by this one that Zoho's dealing with.
Okay.
I forget, do I get double attack with this guy or just one?
You get one, and is it pack tactics?
I think it's pack tactics.
I think it's pack tactics. This gets.
Let me just remind myself here. You. Yes.
Yeah, pack tactic. One attack with pack tactic, so you have advantage on the roll. But it's 6. You need to roll to hit.
Yep, I am. I'm doing it right now. Awesome.
That is a miss.
Damn it. And I'm gonna continue flying that way.
So you're flying away from it.
Yeah, it was a flyby.
Oh yeah. It's gonna take a wild swing as this giant bird attacks him. Hits you for 5. Very ravens don't have flyby.
I wish I had flyby. Uh-oh.
No, that's fine. You only need 10.
Okay.
Then it's his go. He's gonna circle around Zoho a bit. Because does not trust being attacked by a bird from behind. He's going to...
Walls are being weird with me in bird form.
It's because if you put your token into a wall, it locks it up.
No, I mean, I can't pass through them.
Yes, because
Yeah.
there's
They're
no
walls.
button for me to say ignore walls for individuals.
Yeah.
First one's a hit. No. First one's a miss.
So hooking
Second one's a hit.
deflect. So that would be reduced to 14.
He did 15 damage. So
So
1
he only
damage.
takes 1. Just a
There are
small,
limits to how often you can do
just a
this.
small cut to his cheek.
Was a flesh wound.
I mean, in this case, it is
You're finally
legitimate
getting the
flesh
hang of
wound.
it. Let's keep going, shall we?
Oh, okay then.
You are just asking to die.
No. Now, Zoho as a character, he's just curious as to how a ghost fights. He's curious about a lot of stuff. He lived a very sheltered life in a monastery. Everything's new to him, including ghost.
You know, Alakai.
Okay,
You know,
so
Malachi,
he hits you again. He hits you for You said hit you again.
How many attacks did he get? 3?
He's doing 3 now. So he hits you for 11 slashing damage, and then 13 necrotic on top.
Jeez.
You asked for it.
Josh, no one likes a smartass. I'm enjoying the game.
And
Sorcerer's Burst on the one in the Moonbeam.
okay,
That was on normal, so I need to do that to hit again.
you don't have advantage on the.
No, I do because of innate sorcery. It's a sorcerer spell.
Oh yeah.
But both miss. Well, both rolls are.
Yeah, both balls are a miss. You don't have advantage for the thing that they grant you advantage with. It doesn't have the
and-
dot on it.
Yeah, and then same shit. Eldritch Blast. One at red dot. One at Moonbeam.
Oh yeah. So the one at red dot is advantage.
I'm going to make sure to click the advantage.
That is indeed a hit.
Huh?
Damn it! I rolled a 19. And then the one in
the
the
other one?
Moonbeam.
That is a miss. No way, it's a hit because you get +1, don't you?
No.
No, you don't get plus. Oh no, it's +1 DC, isn't it?
Yeah.
So +1 DC and advantage on it. Okay, so that's a miss.
Yeah, so the first Eldritch Blast
one's a
hits,
hit.
the other one misses by 1.
Hey, it didn't roll advantage for that one.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because that doesn't have advantage. Oh, wait, you
Okay.
do have advantage because that's from the source.
except that it's a warlock spell.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Going around in circles with these casters. Damn it.
Hey.
that's why I label my spells with a W, a U, or an S, or in some cases SS and S and WS.
Alright.
If there's two letters, it's the class, and then labeling it subclass.
Feel free to move.
No.
Okay, Dress is just gonna cheer Foreign on because he's doing so well.
I hide behind a tree, so
So
at least one
Foreign,
of them can't hit me.
so Foreign has a bardic inspiration.
Oh, jeez.
This is like where the fuck. did
Wasn't expecting that out of there, but I'll take it.
Zoho, your turn.
Shit.
Zoho's turn.
You just have to mark that I have freaking inspiration.
Bardic, not right. What's it? One.
Well, how do I? Oh, wait, that's the wrong.
You have to remember you have an additional D8.
So what do I do? Just put a D8 in the inspiration box?
No, you just have to remember you have a D8 because it only lasts for the fight, effectively. Well,
No.
it lasts until. No, it doesn't last to the end of the fight because that's my one on my other character. It's slightly different. You have a D8 up until you use it or you
It
take a long
disappears.
rest.
Man.
Okay,
Alright,
my
so-
turn.
Second win to heal
No, wait,
5
wait.
was fighter level, so heal 6.
I was trying to figure out what to do. First, I'm gonna attack him.
That's a miss. Sorry, you have advantage on these.
What?
You have advantage on these.
Hmm.
So that's really good because it maximizes the damage. However, you get to go so it don't bleed.
Fair enough.
So that's. Seven plus 8.
I take it the unarmed strike hits.
Give me a second. The unarmed strike does hit, yeah.
Stunning strike. DC 15 con save, please.
It saves. So
So half
Uh,
speed, and the next attack against
half
Atari has.
speed. Then your next attack has advantage. Okay.
But
You already have advantage, so.
No. As his bonus action, he's gonna activate patient defense and gonna spend a focus point to not only disengage, but to dodge. And then he's just gonna go. Whoop.
Hop down a mile. Okay.
How far drop is this? 20?
You don't
Or
care.
10.
Oh, well, from there to there, it's about 20.
And then there.
And then it's another 20.
20.
So.
So it puts me right here.
I don't think you care, do you, at that point? Because it's two separate ones, not one.
And
It would only
because
make a
of slow
difference if it was
fall-
one.
And because of slow fall, I do not take damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Guy's like, hey, where you going? And now that he is dodging, any attacks that come at him have disadvantage. Boop. Give myself a little swirly icon.
Sorry, what did you use? Step of the... Did you use
Patient defense.
patient defense? Oh, so he does still get
Yeah,
a sword.
on its own, it allows me to disengage, but if I add a focus point, it also allows me to dodge. Until
Yeah,
my turn.
disengage prevents him from taking the opportunity attack.
Yep.
Alright,
So I'm
so as you run away, he points at you.
See, you wish to... I see. You want to come after me? I do not mind. Though you might have a difficult time of it. And he jumps down.
So you're only at 17 because you didn't parry this time, right?
No,
But you said
hitting
you
with the
jumped
Kensei
down.
weapon activates Divine Parry.
Yeah, but you didn't. You need to remember to say that you're doing it. So,
Yeah, I did.
So 19. Okay,
Yep.
So one.
But yeah, I critted. Although, is it max die damage? Because I've rolled a 3.
Okay, you've got a bunch of arrows coming at you.
Oh no. But
Which one would you like to deflect? The ones coming from the south or the ones coming from the north?
did they
'Cause you can only deflect one.
rolling it? They're rolling at disadvantage, by the way. I'm dodging.
Yes. Like I said, there's a lot of arrows coming towards you right now. Some of them are like, and that's why I'm asking, which one are you? Are you blocking the one coming from the north or the south?
How many arrows are coming at me, Kai?
Two from this guy, 2 from this guy, and 3 from this guy.
And they rolled with disadvantage.
Yes.
And they're still hitting.
Zoho has a grand total of 7 arrows coming at him. Some of them hit, yes. Are you deflecting the one coming from the south or the north?
Then, fine, make me a pincushion.
Good over.
Which one is to deflect on? The one coming from the south or the north?
Oh, I said south.
North. Oh, south. Okay, so you deflect the one coming from the south. And you get hit by one from the north, so you're going to take... scroll up, 5 damage now.
Alright, the music is loud.
8 from that one. You take a total of 13 damage. Piercing.
13?
Yes. 13 piercing damage.
He's not looking good.
Actually, no, I'm doing that wrong. 'Cause,
What?
oh, I rolled the wrong damage on that one.
Relax.
You're doing pretty good now, so
You only take 8. Ignore the thing I was thinking of.
So it was at 37, you only took 8, so he's still at 29.
Yeah. I rolled 1 too many. Foreign's go.
yeah. See what kind of shit I got into. Obviously the guy in front of me is my big priority. I'm wondering.
Oh
if
wait, I
really-
haven't done these guys. Sorry. I need to do the melee guys. So I gotta do the one attacking you first. That was pathetic. Let's try again. Hey, 11 damage.
How much damage did I take?
11.
Yeah. That's fine. Spee. The fact that my health bar doesn't reflect it anymore is uncertain good.
What HP are you at?
40.
Yeah, so your health bar is about right. It's fine. This one's gonna step out of the painful circle. Now it can actually move. That's fine. Unfortunately, it can't get frigging flanking on you because of that painful circle. That one's gonna suck balls. Alright, now it's your go.
Oh, so I got one on each side.
No,
Okay, well,
I know.
can't have flanking.
no,
because
but
of the
I have
painful circle.
one to my left, one
He
to
has
my
one
right.
on his left, one on his right.
This is
He's stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Fuck's sakes, I can't get both of them with that. Not without taking a huge risk and potentially hitting.
Just do the thing.
Yeah, bro, do the thing.
Fuck. Now, do I am assuming I have to roll because I can choose individual targets for each raid, yeah?
Yeah.
So one on this guy, two
Yeah.
on the other one. I'm assuming
You just click it again. Well, click the spell attack twice more. And then see if any. Okay, click it 2 more times because it has advantage on big ones. So, oh yeah, roll damage 1 more time.
so range spell attack or
This is
Okay.
where it says hit.
yeah, I got that.
Okay. So you hit a bunch with scorching rays.
They each get hit once with scorching ray because of how I
Yep.
did that. And then last but not least, in the cone. Wham.
Which way is the cone pointing?
Yeah.
Half damage.
No.
Okay. If you're not moving anywhere, it's auto scope.
Okay.
No, I'm not moving because I'm gonna get smacked from my two sources if I do.
So my
Auto stop bleeding, so you take 7 damages and roll a concentration. Fine.
I because of the wall mechanics, I can't see dude on the
Why do you-
tower north of me. Is he dead or not?
No, he's still there.
Okay. Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna move Moonbeam. Unfortunately, I'm gonna put it over the square that is touching both of those ghosts. Yeah. Does that hit Thorin?
Yep.
I can't really do much about that.
Do that.
Yeah, okay.
Still hit his turret, but
I'm
you don't
honest.
hit him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this turret.
How much health does my turret have?
More than it should.
Oh. Hey, that's according to the freaking rulebook there, man. That's not much.
Yeah, it's 5 HP for every artificial level you have, so lots.
So it's still missing. Oh no, it's only got 40. Okay.
I'm assuming I
Oh,
can
we got
use
4.
this at this point without issue. I'm gonna burn a level 3. Yeah. I am below
Yes,
that.
that will be. It will be your action now.
Oh, really? It is, okay. Then I'm not gonna approach the ghost. I'm gonna
So
just...
you wanna say go up to, I think, oh,
I'm just gonna move around the map like a giant target for any arrow guys to try and attempt.
so if you're doing cure wounds, you go up to 62. Do that quick. Do that. That puts you at your actual max.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna fly over there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now it's the angry dude. Go. Okay, you're still in dodge, aren't you?
Talking to me or Zoho?
Zoho's still in dodge. Oh, the one that needs to. God damn it. Can! You'll go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Do I actually see either of the two that are up here or no?
Yes, you can see their heads over the fortifications. Also, they've got 2 bright lights like hovering above them.
Okay, so if I could see them, one's getting a sorceress burst to the face of Psychic.
Okay, that's... Yep. And it's the other one getting something fun too.
Not at the moment, as the only actual bonus action I have. Well, actually, I have 2. Let's fly. Nope, that's an option. I'm gonna do that to give myself another 20 feet.
Okay.
Do that just to piss off and hit the other guy, so he has to make, I think, oh no, he just takes damage.
You're gonna run past this guy?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so he still gets his swing, you know. He does hit you.
Shield?
He does not hit you.
Right, so right now my AC is 20 until my next turn.
Okay.
And I'm out of thirds.
Oh. That's me now. Chris is gonna ask how you're doing.
Which one?
You.
Eh,
She sees you kind of run past. Are you okay?
yeah.
How?
Looks at health of only take in.
It's a flesh wound? Okay, got it.
Yeah, just flesh run.
Soho.
15%
I-
damage.
If I go right here, do I get caught in the moonbeam or no?
Yes.
Oh, that does not
Oh,
help
wait,
with
I'm
my
still-
flanking. It really doesn't.
Yeah, I'll say you're okay. It's mainly further this way. A little awkward to tell. There's way more at this where covered than that one, so.
So I go over here.
Also, you
Again?
only have to end your turn. It's only if you end your turn. You can always
Right.
shimmy around after attacking.
So
You're attacking that guy.
do I get what's the rules of flanking in 2024?
You get a plus. Well, you just get a +2 to hit.
Okay. 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, 12. 18 to hit.
Doesn't matter. It fades into darkness. As you carefully
Yeah.
just stop your punch before you accidentally go straight into Farin's face.
Okay, so I started here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Goes over here. Attack. As a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because it has
Yeah.
a +2.
Yeah, I know. And then focus point for 2 unarmed attacks. That is a 23 to hit for 12. Then a 15 to hit for 10.
That's a miss.
15 misses?
Yes.
Yeah, it's my turn. And I have agile parry.
Okay.
Guess I
It's
hit
gonna
with this one.
it's gonna continue with its attempted murder. Miss.
Of who?
Doesn't matter. It missed. These two are going to continue following the orders. Are you currently in dodge this time, or
No, but I have an AC of 19.
Okay, I just need to know whether it was disadvantage first. Regular shots.
If I am being shot at, please let me know.
No, they're shooting at Zoho, because that was the orders.
They want to kill me.
2 hits. I'm assuming you're going to nab one. First or second?
Which one hurts more?
I don't think he's gonna tell you.
First one, I guess.
RNG, baby.
Okay, congratulations. You take a grand total of 4 damage, because they can't roll high enough for your deflect to not cancel out one. They're not fancy magic users or anything.
They're dead soldiers. I wouldn't expect them to be.
So now it's Baron's go.
I can't use any of my magic, because if I use any of my magic, I'm getting a face full. Because all my shit is literally AoE or straight, yeah, I fuck up, someone's getting hurt.
Rather than going through the details of your thought process, why don't you just do something? You have advantage if you're trying to hit him.
Matrix, stop trying to hit him and hit him.
So you're telling me roll a second time.
Yeah, just in case.
Because he's flanking, it's +2. That's
What's a good thing?
Two-handed?
Yes.
So
You-
that's okay. So that's
What
11.
would-
So that fades him.
Okay. Turret has nothing to shoot at right now. So he's just gonna kind of piss off this direction 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm currently dodging arrows because he seems very intent on killing me. Probably because I might have stunned him.
Might have tried attacking the guy that was in charge. Yeah.
Can I use my bonus action, or is it my main action to change the hammer to the bow?
No, that's a bonus.
I'm gonna switch the hammer to the crossbow. I can see this shithead. I can't get to him because I don't have a climb speed,
Otto!
and I don't feel like taking
Yeah.
chances.
Flying Burby. You healed, so you're not bleeding right now.
I'm gonna drop the moonbeam on top of that leftover guy with the edge facing away from me.
Which leftover guy?
On the tower.
That guy right here. It's gonna be centered on the square behind him. Yeah, something like that. That way I can approach and not get hit by it. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. You have advantage. That's a miss.
Dang. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Seeing as there's a bird in his face.
Fuck off, motherfucker!
Caw,
AC right now?
motherfucker.
Pardon?
What's your AC right now?
That's a good question.
Something tells me he's about to slap you in the face. for that.
I'm not sure if the first one hits. think it
17.
Okay, the first one's a miss. Second one hits you for 12. Oh, I rolled max damage on that one.
Why does it keep doing that?
Apparently, this sucker doesn't.
No, not that. Not that.
And then the third one's going to hit for 10 and a further 5 necrotic. So a total of 15 on that last one.
Oh no!
Oh, that's lovely. It drops before the end of his turn, so we don't take damage.
Fuck!
Good job! Go, Ghost Boy. Go! Cayenne.
Okay, I'm running up here.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
At least you
Okay,
can
how much
run up
movement
there.
speed do you have?
50.
Right, so to climb from the
Travel on
bottom
track.
of there to the top of there, just from ground level to there is 50. Plus however far it was from wherever you were. Is that
Think I went 40.
so that because it would be 20 to get up to the first floor here, and then up into this tower would be another 25 because it's higher up than the rest.
So if it's
It would be 45, sorry, not 50.
so total, I would be able to get up to here.
If you were standing next to it at the start.
Okay, great. Then it wasn't. Need to go.
You could always just go up to this level if you want to keep your action.
Yeah, I know, but I would. Yeah, but I need to know where I was. Okay, so I was here.
Oh, you were further away than before.
Yeah, so 25.
It would be 20 to get to the wall. If you're going straight up this way, 25 for one, we're going up to 2 different levels.
So in other words, the only place I could get to reasonably would be up here.
You said you got 50, right?
Yeah, I got 50.
Yeah, you could get onto the top of this, just about.
Only to here?
Well, if you climb up the wall here, you can get onto the first square on this layer. So you could be on this.
Right, and can he
But
see
that'll
me?
be all your movement. He would not be able to see you,
Great, then I'm just gonna...
because he can't see through this pillar. This pillar's higher than that one.
Okay, then
So
I'm
he
gonna...
can't see you. So
then
it's
I'm gonna
you,
throw...
you two.
Yeah, then I'm gonna throw... Psychic...
You know, and there's a
Sorcerer's
raven in
Curse
his
at the one on the
face.
right.
Yeah, that would hit. Psychic, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you have advantage on it. Just in case.
Right. Damn it. Why
Wrong way.
couldn't you be... Yeah, why couldn't you go up by 2? That way he takes all the damage.
Then you still have a bonus.
My bonus action is going to be to convert
Blocks.
level 2 and my 2 warlocks into 4 sorcery points.
Okay.
Do that. Oh, I could just do that with no action. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Just-
it's, you're
yeah.
still doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, but do you have anything as a bonus action to follow up anyway?
Well, if I could have done that with no action, now that I'm fucking reading it, for the last 3 turns, I would have done that, because it just says a spell slot. To To which this motherfucker's getting 2 Eldritch Blasts to the face.
They won. Okay.
So
Advantage.
I'm back down to 2. There's no advantage because it's a warlock spell.
No, you have advantage because they've been firing lots of arrows off. To get
So,
their extra attack rolls to try and make up for the fact that this guy's a pain in the ass to hit, they have to forfeit.
Okay, so the first one's an 11.
I've only been marking them once people would have figured out the triggers.
Okay, so the first one's an 11. That's not going to work. I'm now going to make sure I have advantage. And roll it again.
God damn. Your dice are like, I'm going to go down.
Well, that's my turn.
Chris is just going to be generally happy. It's like, I think we've got this. You guys can do it. So,
I didn't know I needed a cheer squad until it was given to me.
Triss sees how hurt he is, right? I'm trying to.
you can make it obvious that you would like help. Remember, she's very carefree. She doesn't think about much stuff. You're alive. You're fine.
Triss, Triss, don't suppose you have something that could help me? I'm a little hurt.
Maybe. You'll have to wait for her turn for her to actually be able to respond.
Fuck. And
Right now, I'm
how-
just making the glowy things above their heads.
He's gonna move over here. Is there an action to hide or take cover?
Yes, you can use an action to hide.
Okay.
As long as you're out of sight of the thing
Fuck.
you're trying to hide from, then yes.
The
Okay.
thing should-
So you roll stealth.
I'm really wishing.
17.
Use the ballista.
Okay. So I note that down, so if things are trying to find you, that's the number I gotta beat.
Okay. And second wind. I get 9 health back.
Woo, 9 health.
Yep.
Okay, so that was both things.
Yeah.
This one's going to...
Oh, fuck.
Well, they've lost sight. Like, it knows you're here somewhere, but it can't attack you. So it is going to turn around and deal with the threat at hand.
Oh god.
Alright.
Oh good, I'm being shot at.
You sure you're the threat at hand?
Yeah, because he's
He has
right
to
in the
just
guy's
shut up.
face.
Oh,
One
okay.
hit,
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay, so that's 44.
I don't see face token.
Yeah, I
Yeah, 'cause
do
they climbed
because
up into the...
barely.
A con save for me to keep my additional 20 feet of movement.
Oh yes, because that's a concentration. 1 arrow hits Borin for 5.
Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. Because you immediately said I had damage. You didn't just say I was hit.
You hit for 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do
it's-
you have sheer?
Yes, I
You
have
shield. What does that make your AC?
It's +5, right?
Yeah, +5 to whatever you.
21.
It misses. And it shall go.
I completely forgot I had that earlier.
Yeah, it would have been useful, right?
Yeah. Yes, kicking myself in the ass. Is Otto in the way of me shooting the asshole giving the orders?
He would have cover based on the fact because there's a big bird in the way. You can still attempt to shoot him, it's just harder.
Nope.
That's one real big bird.
Fuck's sakes. all you're gonna hear is Thorin cursing at the
this guy.
giant raven for being in the way. And I'm gonna cast this on the asshole.
That's not so much on the asshole as it is
On that asshole?
in that asshole's direction.
But it would.
No, it can be. I know what he means.
It's a
Against
cube.
affected card. It's
a cube.
Yeah.
He saves.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but the place is lit up. I think. Is there any objects there? Like here?
Yeah, the edge of
Here.
the tower is now covered in what looks like glitter.
So he kind of stands
Shimmering
out
glitter.
there. 1, 2. In order for me to move, because you're flying, can I place my turret underneath him?
If you want.
Technically, it's on the ground. The only problem is I can't see it now. Okay, I can still click on it. That's fine. That's my turn. Fucker. I can't hit the only thing I can see because someone's bouncing it out of the way.
Well, it's that go now. Hold on.
Who? Well, since my concentration is over,
You hear an angry dwarf cursing at you in the background.
cool. I'm gonna drop these on top of him. And yes, I can cast the Swollen Form.
Yeah, okay. Spirits appear in an unoccupied space while within 5 feet of you. Oh, so you just drop it, they just occupy any space, and then if they're close enough, there. So we just need another general shape thingy. Fuck it, you can have a.
Oh, I moved that, sorry. I thought I was moving my own token.
You moved the turret, didn't you?
No.
Now we're just using this as a thing.
Look at me wrong, I get a laugh out of it.
Alright. He's wide open.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
so,
Yeah. Oh, why are there 2 ravens now?
Because I summoned a mini-me.
right, okay, just gonna point out that they have to be within 5 feet of you.
Oh, okay, so I can't be on
You
either
can't
side.
use flanking. You gain advantage for them being next to you. It triggers your pack tactics if they're
Okay, what about like
or
this?
next to them. They have to be next to you.
Yeah, that was technically next to me, I think.
No, because like randomly they were just dropped here. They need to be in a square next to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Like this would technically count.
Yeah, I get
It's
it.
just a weird way of doing it.
All right.
But they don't have a form and shit to attack, right? So
I'm assuming I can't attack because that was an action.
that was an action, so you can't attack.
Yeah. Murder of crows!
So while they're next to you, you have advantage on strength save. Oh wait, is it just strength saves? Oh no, you can use them to force damage on them once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you can use them to attack with this turn.
Yes.
So you can try it. So I roll a deck. Why is the damage not going up there? Or is it just not? For some reason the damage is broken. He saved that first one. We'll deal with that if he hits. And then that was your action. You don't have a bonus at the moment, right?
No.
So-
Not unless I want to heal, but I'm not exactly hurting that badly. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
he's about to try and hit you. So
Actually, wait. Yeah,
So
no,
you
I
can-
am actually injured, so I will heal, I guess. Thought I was actually doing a little bit better than that.
So you want to?
Yeah.
No, the heal is an action as well, so you can't.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was a bonus. Sorry. Ignore me.
It's something that you're not even meant to have anymore, but you kept it as a thing.
Yeah.
Because it makes up for other things. Okay, so he swings first. Oh dear.
Did you
Okay,
crit again?
He crit. I
Wow.
rolled a lot of dice. Eventually, it's gonna come around again. So that's. Eight plus 12, 2 because it's two-handed. So 14 slashing damage, and you start to bleed again.
Hobbit!
That was his first attack.
Oh.
His second one hits you for 7. And then fuck it, he's angry. He's had enough of your shit. What's your AC? Oh, you don't.
17.
Oh, you're lucky that that last one didn't hit you.
Oh, yeah, I am. Crow ain't looking too hot. He's looking pretty red.
Can.
Okay, now I get up here.
Yeah, so you climb up to the top tower, so now you can see both of them.
Great. I'm Eldritch blasting the one on the right.
You can also technically see the guy at the other tower as well. I'm
Yeah.
not sure whether the one
If he's, I'm pretty sure he's within 120 feet, so I can't smack him. But I'm just gonna deal with the ones closest to me.
Okay.
So Eldritch blast to the one on the right. That was with advantage, so
That was indeed
second attempt.
much better.
He takes the 10 force.
Takes the 10 force and is done.
Stunned.
So won't be able to do anything.
Then I'm gonna use my 2 free action, use another second level spell slot to get 2 more sorcery points back, and then
use those 2 sorcery points to.
fucking smack this guy with smack this guy to the left of me with thunder.
Thunder.
Na. Yeah, that hits.
I was about to say, do I get super advantage?
No.
Damn. So he takes the Seth. Yeah, he takes the Seth in thunder.
Yep.
And then I use the rest of my action to do this.
Did you,
Well,
roll
I
that-
used the-
Did you roll with advantage on that?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that's why I asked
And
if
then
I
you're
had super
using the rest of your action to do something stupid.
As soon as I can figure out how to move. There we go. Haha! Get me now, motherfucker!
Oh, you're deliberately dropping. Oh, right. Okay, here we go.
What? I can't see anything. anything over there.
What just
I've gone prone.
You
I've-
said you wanted help. I put the shiny things up there so you know where they are.
I'm thankful for that. Though I did take a bit of a beating fighting that one guy that... Well, it looks like Otto's handling it.
The crow's looking really bloody right now.
You look fine. You're
After
doing
you
okay.
help me help out Otto.
You gain 10 hit points.
This is one of those rare occasions where I'm like, okay, this fucker is
Why do you think all my characters are annoying? Zoho.
annoying. I'm talking the undead.
They're meant to be annoying.
Okay, so... If I go up here, how high is that from the ground?
Up to this layer is 20.
Okay, 20. So, let's see. If I go here, and then here, that's 35. So I am definitely dashing. Yeah, I am.
Oh my god,
definitely
Zoho has to dash. Okay.
Well, he has to!
Zoho has the dash action?
I assume you're trying to get up this crumbly rock bit here then.
Yeah, so Step of the Wind. Zoomy. Zoomy!
I need an athletics check for the instability.
Okay.
Please don't kill my turret.
Oh no.
It's right there.
Your slow fall will prevent you from taking damage, but you effectively land at the bottom and you've lost like 10 feet of movement. But considering you dashed, you can probably just keep trying.
Yes.
I just need another athletics check.
You're not close enough for me to help you this time.
14.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm fine.
It would have been
So
amusing
that
if you
was
just kept failing and
35.
just sort of like, as he's trying to run up, the rocks and rubble is just sort of like slowly sliding down.
Yeah, all you hear is.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 35. Going up was 55. I lost 10. So I have 75. I zoom up to him. Zoop. Hello.
You would need to get into this. You'll notice that the way he's moving is as if the whole building is there. That's why he can stand there.
But
Go shit.
Oh, he's floating now. For fuck's sake.
He's standing on air, yes.
No, he's been floating for a while, but if you pay attention to him, it's like they're treating the building as if it's a hole.
Yeah, he's walking around as if the building's still there.
Out of curiosity, how high above my turret is he?
About 40 feet.
Holy fuck. My turret is
Build
absolutely...
walls. Build the walls
fucking
tall.
useless.
Keep things out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you scrabble up there. You used a bonus action to dash, so I'm going to guess you're about to try and hit him.
you'd think that. But no. I'm using this.
Oh, you're going to use some charges?
Yes.
Just to be annoying? Okay. Well,
Now he's just standing in place, shimmering.
this one's stunned, it can't do anything this turn.
He's just there to be
Yeah.
annoying.
You just attacked that one, didn't you, Kaya?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Which one? The one on the
The
left?
one on the left.
Yeah.
So it's going to shoot you as as your attack revealed your location to. Oh no, wait, you went prone, so I can't see you, motherfucker.
Full cover, motherfucker!
I'm about to get shot.
It's almost like we're thinking about it.
It's gonna be a long shot, but we're going for Zoho because that was originally the original order and he's reappeared again. So this is disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I'm guessing you're gonna parry the one that freaking gets to you. Oh no. Forrest Gump.
Fuck's sakes. I hate the fact that I can't get close to this motherfucker because I can't climb. So I'm getting a little bit closer here.
Oh, Muffin, he
Took out
can't
the
climb
goddamn
and he can't
crossbow. What do you
fly.
mean you can't climb? You've got a fucking ranged weapon. Use it.
I know, but that's all I could do. I can't actually get up to him without getting my ass beat for it.
Now you're going to
And
shoot
I'm
him.
not.
Or attempt
Yes.
to. And then we laugh at you when you miss horribly like that. Yeah,
Hold
there we go.
on, I want to use the bardic inspiration.
Don't.
No. Okay.
Don't. You need to max roll it. Don't.
Okay. Well. Turret.
Your odds are very low. It's just, don't.
Okay.
The
that's
odds are not in your
wall.
favor.
How am I doing this? Going 10 feet up the wall right now.
That's
That's
alright.
20.
Oh, yeah, but
Does
it
the
can
story have a
stick to the
climb
wall.
speed? If so, it could just start
Oh.
climbing up the wall.
Yes, I think it did.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Problem is-
I'm pretty sure it did list a climbing speed.
In which case, it's going to take 2 turns for it to get up the wall.
Problem is, yeah, 15. Speed 15, climb 15.
Okay, Otto, what are you doing?
Healing, because I don't want to die. Or get knocked
So
out of
this thing
form
is, like,
anyways, because I'm
halfway up the
flying right
wall.
now.
Yeah, you fall
Oh,
to
yeah,
your
so-
death.
So you're going to use your action to heal it.
Yeah.
It's just amusing.
I'm pretty sure the other bird can attack, though.
Yes, it can force a dex save. I remember it's a dex save, so let me just check it and see if it's obvious. It failed, so now I need to go and check what the damage is, because the damage wasn't entirely sure. Great. What was the spell called again?
Conjure nature spirits.
I did not. Where's it gone? Oh, it's being a dick. It's a druid spell, right? What level was it?
Could be, yeah. You want me
What
to?
level spell was it?
Level 3. I'll just show it to you again.
Yeah, but it's not like when you click the damage thing, it's not doing the damage.
You have attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected. Okay, I'm gonna select the token and do that.
No, it's click
Yeah.
save. No, that's to roll the save. It's
Oh.
save throw failure should be showing a number for damage.
Yeah, okay. Weird.
I can't find the goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's this one. Okay. I found it. 3d10.
That's a lot.
It's a level 3 spell, so it's 1 dice per level. But you can only do it once per turn to a
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good when I can heal and do that at the
So
same
roll
time.
3d10.
Oh, you want me to roll them? Yes. I'm
Yes,
being
I need
dumb.
you to roll 3d10. It failed to save.
Yeah.
It's also an all or nothing one by looks of it as well, so
What do you mean?
if they pass the save, it does nothing.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening?
The damage is listed here, so why the hell is it not?
I rolled three d10s. It's 21.
No, I'm looking at the spell. The damage is there. I don't know why it's not rolling.
Hmm.
Would the spell be
21.
Hunter?
Okay. You done here? I'm guessing you're not moving, so it is.
I'm not
go.
moving in, yes.
Hmm.
Oops.
Oh, we didn't do your bleed damage.
Ah, yes. I forget. Yeah, Conjure Nature Spirits is a concentration as well.
Yep.
So, assuming I fail my concentration, that crow's going bye-bye.
So you take
7?
8
Okay.
damage from the bleed.
Then I have to roll. Hey!
So that was fine. Okay. He's got so many pesky things around right now, and not many. First one on the flying thing. Yes. The second one on the blurry thing. Yes!
Oh no.
Crit.
He crit! Fuck your blurriness!
That is.
That's like, what, 4 or 5 crits this freaking...
14!
This session.
That's 40. You guys between you have had just as many. Tell off.
No.
Yes.
No, we haven't.
No.
You've stunned 2 of these guys. You've stunned him.
Yeah.
So that's at least
No,
3 that I remember just off the top of my head there. And you start
Wait,
bleeding.
how much?
So it's 14 damage.
Ow.
Uh,
Blur
You're
doesn't know.
fine.
It was it was a double 20.
Really? It loves you that much?
Must be that much. Pain and suffering is the way forward. He's going to try and attack the bird again with a third one. God fucking damn it! I can hit the blurry thing. I can't hit the fucking big flappy bird.
I have to do a con save anyway. And no, Blur's gone.
No!
Thanks for that.
Don't be upset.
It's fine. We're doing okay.
Kaed, your turn.
Okay, I use half my movement to get up.
And then you're gonna do some bullshit. It's advantage on both of them.
Is that
Well, it's advantage on
him?
every. Yeah, it's advantage on every.
So I also get advantage on him.
Yes.
Great. Eldritch Blast. Nope.
On him. Yes.
Eldritch Blast.
Does that hit?
Does it have the? It doesn't have +1 or anything, does it? So that's a miss.
This guy is high AC
Yep.
for a ghost.
I mean,
Yeah, they considered wearing the armor they died in.
yeah, not to mention, it's a ghost. Your attacks are already passing through.
Could be worse. Could have a shield on him as well.
Oh, jeez. no.
Nope, that's 80 feet. Can't do that.
Fuck my life. This is about to suck ass.
And chew bubblegum?
I said suck ass, not kick ass.
Okay, just gonna quickly move.
There's something I could
token,
do.
See where the fuck. Okay, good.
But I gotta get a lot closer.
Kai, can you draw me a line 60 feet towards him?
Oh dear.
What, from you?
Yeah. So.
It doesn't get there.
Yep.
It
He's
doesn't.
80 away.
Yep. Hang on. Corner.
Oh, is it, Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
Fuck my turret. Bye.
At least it's not you.
Is it a cube or a
It's
No.
gonna be him.
It's a cube. It's a cube.
Okay, so yeah, you could, if you put it on the diagonal, you can, 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube.
It's for...
I'm
put
below
your
the
line-
level, so is my.
Put the 60 line towards him.
Yeah, hang on.
So is my turret. I will be okay.
Yep. So,
So the furthest point you can go is there.
yeah, but I don't want to get anyone else.
So you cut it short.
I am quickening
if my turret's
casting Nathar's Mischief.
Yeah, your turret is also lower down, remember?
Nathair's mischief?
You fill a 20-foot cube within range with Feigned Recon. Roll on which. What the f. Oh.
Oh,
So this is just a floaty cube of annoyance.
Yep.
So you roll a d4 to see what the damage effect is.
smell of
terrible
apple pie
smell.
fills the air.
Each
creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom save or become charmed until the start of your next turn.
And the only person who's within that radius is him.
I don't know if I want my
it can be
turret.
charmed. Apparently it can be charmed.
I was about to say, is it immune?
So it fails, so it can't hurt Cayenne.
Yeah, can't hurt Cayenne. The rest of us are fair game.
Yeah, I was about to say, good for Cayenne,
Bad
who's like
for us.
across the map right now.
My turret can
Uh,
safely get up there and on the ledge.
I was
out of
I
the
was hoping-
cube, but
I was
Or
hoping
one
for
of the other
in-
ones.
Yeah, I was hoping for one of the other ones to solid. Anyways, I look at the other two. Give them both the middle finger.
And drop prone again.
Yep.
They're like, oh come on! He's like, don't fall prone, don't fall prone, don't fall prone. Oh come on!
I mean, all they have to do is move around.
But if I shimmy over here, he's going to have a harder time on the right.
Okay, so Zoho's turn.
Oh shit.
Alright, Zoho. Kick him in the dick.
Just don't step into the cube.
It doesn't affect him. He can't step into the cube anyway, so you'd be stepping over open air.
I need to be healed, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're bleeding, aren't you? So,
Yes, so I 6
1 second.
healing. What?
bleed first.
I'm gonna get it back either way.
6 damage before you heal.
Actually, wait, I healed last turn. Why did I take... Oh, no, it was at the beginning of the
You
turn.
hit- You take damage at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah, yeah, but
So
I'm
the
still
bleed happens
bleeding.
first.
Should be...
Then you use your. I just haven't taken the thing off. That's
Thanks,
all it
man.
is. So if you're gonna heal now, that will remove the bleed after you took that damage.
Yeah, and with 6, so I'm still at 30.
Yep. But you're not bleeding anymore.
Yeah. Now watch he crits again.
I'm just gonna hit him because he's had too many crits. No. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Have a stunning strike.
Apparently he takes a stunning strike. So he is stunned and he takes.
Oh wait, there's more? He takes additional damage?
No, I hadn't calculated damage for the ones beforehand. But
So
yes,
that's
he failed to
17.
save, so he's stunned.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
And Agile Parry. Yeah.
He's stunned.
Yeah, but the
those-
other one.
the other
others aren't.
things can be.
Oh, true. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he's stunned. The others aren't.
I forgot.
You forgot.
This one.
Oh no.
I guess it's that way then.
What?
Kaya drop prone so they can't see them.
What?
First one. Wait. What's your AC without Agile Parry?
I said I did Agile Parry.
Yes, what? Is that 19 then?
Yeah, it's 19.
Okay, miss.
Okay.
Blow more often then, so it's not disadvantage. But it doesn't matter. Foreign.
Yeah,
You go.
my turn.
Yep.
How high up is this motherfucker?
We have 45 feet.
Fuck, even if I got closer, that wouldn't work.
40, 45. Wait a minute.
Ah!
You have a goddamn crossbow!
No, I know, but I wanted to do something that may have helped with his armor.
I'm going to
miss.
assume the bonus action for starters is just your thing climbs up the first step. What's your action?
I'm just shooting at him because being the spell I want to use.
You
does
have
not get-
advantage because he is stunned.
Come on. Whoop. Oh, wow. That's really sad.
Very close.
That was with advantage. Oh, did you?
Yeah, you
put
need to
turret
practice
on-
with this. I moved it up a square because I'm assuming it's climbing up the thing.
Yeah, it was already up 10 feet. Now it is up.
Yeah, so now it's
Another
up on
10.
the ledge here somewhere.
Yeah.
Kind of blends into the
Uh.
background because it's a stone icon.
I guess there because I still have to climb up another 20 feet to be able to be within range.
Yep, so it's going to be another. Well, it'll be another 2 turns to get up there. Yeah.
Whatever. That is the end of my turn. There's shit all I could do. I whipped.
Okay.
I shot Otto.
Both me and my esteemed comrade will freaking scratch the shit out of him. I miss.
Oh yeah, deck save for that one. Right here. He failed again. Oh
Yeah.
wait, he automatically fails. He's stunned.
Yeah!
Just roll 3d10 because I don't have a clue why the damage isn't working.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
assume.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
No,
nature
are you
spirits
kidding
are
me?
other Animals.
It's one of the conjure things, yeah.
I rolled 2 1s and a 2.
Yay! That's good news for me.
Oof.
What
We're
is
having
this?
luck with this guy.
What is
are
this
we?
shit?
That was delayed. I did that earlier. What the fuck?
Stop lagging, man. Well, he loses his turn. Cayenne, you'll go.
Same tack. Diff.
Hey, Woods, your
Right,
luck
so
is not
you-
helping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up. It's gonna be too fucking annoying just to keep going back and forth.
Oh,
Where
but
the
it's
fuck did the one to the right
funny.
of me go?
Don't know, something happened while you weren't looking because you crashed
Oh.
If you dug down behind the wall so they can't see you, you can't see them. Like, especially if you're going actually prone.
So Eldritch Blast the ass.
This guy on the left or
The asshole.
which one's the asshole? We're surrounded by
commander.
assholes.
The commander.
Okay, so just normal then. 13 is a miss.
Okay, so if it's normal, right? Because he was stunned. Then the second one.
Yeah, the stun wore off at the end of his turn. Wait, is
Then-
it his turn or is it till the beginning of Zoho's turn?
If
Actually, I
it's
think it's until the beginning of Zoho's turn, isn't it? Because it's the actual.
Yes.
So yes, these have advantage. So the
Okay,
first one
so-
did.
no, the first one would have missed because that was already at advantage. I rolled a 6 and a 3.
Wait,
Okay, so the
wait,
second
wait,
one
wait,
does-
wait, wait. I didn't attack on him, so I would have had an advantage as well, wouldn't I?
Yes.
If you're
So,
attacking him,
I
yeah,
just
you
need to
would've had-
re-roll that d20 then.
Yes.
Okay, roll.
Yep. See, no problems.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll this. Nope. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah, that
you're
21 hits, he take- he's-
Blame Otto for that one.
Yep. So that 21.
Fuck off.
That's 21.
Yeah, 21
hits.
hit.
He takes 9, and then Kyan just goes prone, and D4. That's a 3. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. Giggling creature is incapacitated and he uses all his movement to move in a random direction.
Right, it can't move because it's stunned. It still does the wisdom save because
Where the DC is a 16.
oh, it failed. So it can't run in a random direction because it's stunned, and it's
Kind of
Well, yeah,
flanked
that's
on many sides.
incapacitated until
Until my next
when?
turn.
Till your turn.
So now the
Okay.
incapacitation has been extended. Actually, wait. Does that mean we get advantage on our attacks as well, or not?
No, the advantage from the stun wears off, but he will still lose his next turn because of it.
Yeah. Okay. So one gives advantage, the other one just skips his turn. Gotcha.
Stunned has X, Y, Z, Z
Yeah.
being the incapacitated condition
Yes.
on top of everything.
Yeah.
Incapacitated. It cannot take action, bonus action, or reaction. It loses its concentration. It
Can't speak,
Cannot
and it considered surprised if rolling initiative and whatnot.
yeah.
Tress is just gonna move the lights over to make it clear what's left. And it goes back to Squeak.
Zoho. Yep, it goes back to Zoho.
Who is going to punt? He's going to hit him with advantage.
So it wears off at the beginning of your turn? Stunning strike?
Stunning.
Could be the beginning.
Hang on.
Not that it really... Oh, right. We need advantage.
Target must succeed on a con saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
And okay, so yes, these have advantage currently.
Sweet.
Yeah.
If it was the start, they wouldn't have the advantage. It's the end, so yes, advantage. Okay. So hit, miss.
So 2 hits.
2 hits, 1 miss.
Make it 3.
hits.
And another stunning strike.
Hang on a sec.
It's almost like we
So,
found out a fucking cheaty ass
8,
way of defeating enemies.
19. No, not 19. Yeah, 8, 19, 29.
29 damage. 17 doesn't hit, does it?
17 doesn't hit. Constitution save throw. Okay, he didn't get stunned by that time, but he still isn't going to get his next turn, which is highly annoying.
He's
No,
not.
what's annoying is all the low rolls we've
Yes,
been...
because he's failed the other save from Cayenne.
Sucks to be
Yeah.
him. We haven't literally not been able to hit him for a while.
That everything?
Well, some of us anyway.
I did my bonus actions to hit, so yeah,
Okay.
that's everything.
One lone warrior. That's a lot missing. What a surprise. Foreign.
Yes. Yeah. And I'd
Next
like to
attack
use my
against target has
inspiration.
advantage.
No, it isn't because it's just the and this advantage wore off at the end of your turn. Because
No, if he succeeded on the con saving throw from the stunning strike, his speed is halved, and the next attack against the target has advantage.
Oh, specifically this one attack has advantage. So
Yes.
hit the
this one.
ranged spell attack button 3 more times. Miss. Miss.
Far miss.
Crit.
The ghost is on fire.
Spooky's
A lot of fire.
roll damage.
It's questionable how a ghost can be on fire, but he's on fire.
He's very
Do I have to
spirited.
roll this multiple times?
No.
No, because you only hit the once. I just needed to
According
know what the dice
correct
was, so...
rules, deal max
It-
possible damage.
Yeah, so it was 12, because
12.
it's 2d6 per hit.
It's a Zyka in chat. Boopa
And
da
he starts
Zyka.
burning.
Press a sec.
Hallelujah.
And
I am
target
gonna
takes
start climbing the wall.
It's equal to the attack's damage die value, which is a 2d6.
2d6. So it's-
12?
are you talking about the burn?
Yeah, the burn.
The burn would be just a d6.
Okay, so just 6. Okay.
I am gonna send the turret 15
Finally!
feet up the wall.
Okay, cool.
But
I'm telling him in the face, and my bird's
Okay,
gonna also...
This is just a straight attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it has force damage because it's part of my
No, I
transformation.
mean the attack roll is just a straight attack roll.
Yes.
No.
That wasn't an advantage or
He's
anything.
incapacitated at this moment.
Yeah.
And the advantage is being used up on
Yeah, no, I didn't do it with advantage. And now, all other bird is
I
going
do
to...
find it weird that you can still do deck saves when you're incapacitated. That's weird. But okay. He saves, so he doesn't take the damage from the thingy.
No!
Then it's his go. He's going to take.
He has to move
Foreign,
like
set him on fire. Foreign roll the d6.
Wait, I just realized I have pack tactics.
Okay.
What?
Yes, you do.
I keep forgetting I have pack tactics.
But you
Yes, you
hit him.
do.
So,
One whole fire damage. Okay.
so out of
He
everybody, I
loses
still.
He loses his turn from the effects of Cayenne's thingy.
But he has to
Cayenne,
walk. He has to go in. Could he not move in a random direction?
No.
he
No, but
can't
still
go in a
walk.
random direction.
Oh.
He's currently blocked in, and when you did the spell that makes them move, he was stunned, so he had no movement.
Oh, okay. Okay, so first thing that happens, that is supposed to happen, is the new change. He's charmed again. I was hoping for a 2.
Wisdom save then.
Yeah, he has to make the wisdom save for
He passes. He does not care this time. He is not falling for your tricks.
Oh no.
He's just getting-
Well, then she gets up and just like looks at the guy to the left and just advantage Eldritch Blast.
Hit.
Move.
Eldritch
Blast! Then she's just gonna throw the extra one at the commander.
Hit.
And
That's
she's just
everything,
gonna,
right?
yeah, she's just gonna stand.
You're gonna stay standing this time.
Yes,
Okay.
actively taunting the guy to the left.
The guy on the left is really shiny right now. Like
What?
all the lights are like converged on this guy on the left. He's very shiny.
Unlimited colors!
Let there be light, bitch.
Okay.
You just see the ghost just squinting right now.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him. This is not advantage anymore.
Nope, regular.
And that's a crit.
He can't
He
bleed though,
doesn't
but it
bleed.
still maxes the damage. So it's 8 plus 7,
8,
15.
15.
Of course he can bleed. He can bleed ectoplasm.
Again? No.
Nope.
Again?
Yes.
I wanted to slap a
Oh.
stunning strike on that, but I can't. Oh wait!
It's okay.
Bonus
It's okay.
action.
He fades out.
Oh, he does?
Woo!
Yeah, that fades him out.
Shing.
What? Does he do anything in his final moments?
No, he just literally like when you're killing them, rather than dropping that stuff, they kind of like just phase out.
They're like summons in like Skyrim. They just like turn into a pile of ash and just dust.
Well, they're not attached. Like you're basically killing their attachment to the world, so they
Yeah.
just go wherever. There's no body to be left
There's
behind. So
One final ghost left.
Assuming it wasn't summoned by the main guy.
No, there's 2, because isn't there one up north?
Yeah.
no, all the ones up north are gone.
Oh, they're gone? Okay.
Yeah, the one up north was the commander. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought there was one further north.
Last
it might
second
just
win.
be if there is. It might just be my indicator
Yay!
initiative.
I get 11 health back.
And then I'm just gonna go. Boop.
Boom. I jump down.
I'm not. I don't want to be mean, but you can't use it 3 times. You've used it. That would be the 3rd time you've used it.
No,
You
I
only have 2.
No.
You used it
Alright.
once down here, and once up there,
Yeah, it's
because you
Yeah.
used it before Triss helped you.
yeah, it's
Ah.
listed 3 times.
Alright, fine.
No cheating for you.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't
Word.
keeping track.
I was joking. Relax. Was trying to make a joke.
Can I fall prone as a free action?
Full
No.
prone is a free. What, you mean drop prone? Yeah.
Yeah. Then
You
I
can
drop
always
prone.
just drop prone.
Yes, so I do that.
Cayenne's just like, for some reason, Faye's just spontaneously remembered the fact that you can just go. It doesn't cost me any movement to go. And if there's no one around to stab you with a sword, it's not actually that bad of an idea.
Well, if there's no one around to shoot you, it's
No,
not that bad.
if there's people to shoot you, it's not that bad because prone makes them have disadvantage trying to shoot you.
Yeah. But yeah.
Are you
Anyways.
just going prone at the end of the? Yeah, okay.
And
You're not prone this time, so it will attempt to get you. 2 hits on Cayenne.
Great. Also seeing that the commander is gone, I would have gotten rid of the spell because I won't be able to move it close enough in time before it probably dies because I can only move it 10 feet around.
Okay, so 2 hits for a total of 5 damage.
Okay.
Foreign.
Yes. Clearly,
Okay.
there's someone I can't no longer see. And I saw Zoho rip by, so I am going to follow
Follow
him.
the lights.
Yeah. Oh
Alright.
no! Why did I do that?
I don't
Okay,
know.
well I don't see Cayenne anywhere, so I want to know. I don't see where the hell. it's at.
Cayenne's up on this tower.
Great. That's as far as I can go, and I'm not bothering with the turret.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Okay. Otto,
Give me a moment.
there's a very shiny thing over here left.
There's a very shiny. Yeah, I could see the light, but I can't see the source. Hold on.
Yeah, because it's on the other side of the wall, but from your perspective, being able to fly up, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah. You mind if I just like drag my token over there so I could see?
Like this.
Stupid walls. There we go. Egg.
Very shiny.
Okay. I do not know what my fly speed is.
Not enough to do it in 1.
Okay.
60.
Are you sure it's not enough? Hold on.
Considering Cayenne could not hit it with a range of 60.
Oh, okay, yeah,
there's
that's
no way
fair.
you have enough move speed with the same range.
Yeah, I need 75 to just barely get beside it on the wall. And my little token follows me.
Can it go that fast?
Oh, the token? Doesn't it match my
no,
speed?
it can only go 30.
Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't it dissipate if I outspeed it? Doesn't it have to be beside me at all times?
No.
No, it just has to be a space you can see.
What? Wait, can it take the dash action?
Nope.
Okay.
It just gets to move 30 feet when you move up to 30 feet when it moves.
Alright, then it's back here. Alright, well, I've got nothing better to do, because I couldn't do anything. So
Alright.
I'm a heal.
And you'll go because the commander's dead. Dead.
Yeah, you didn't let me finish my sentence. I said, because I couldn't do an action, I was gonna heal.
Heal then. Go ahead.
He's still red. I have advantage.
Eldritch Blast!
Force time.
So that's 10 force
Yep.
and 4 force. So nothing changed.
That's a 14, right?
Yeah, that's 14 force total.
There you go.
Oh, did the battle just finish?
Yep.
No, not that one.
Oh,
No, not that one.
Oh,
I was
Hold
about
on.
to say.
No, I think
Yay.
the first one's best. Alright, so they have dissipated. The battle is over for now.
you see a giant, like, murder crow just land in the middle of the field. And transform.
We'll let the lights turn off.
That was quite the fight. Oof.
If the spectral arrows are just still there, I just slowly pull them out.
No, it's like after they hit, they kind of just phase out because they're not.
It's like you didn't
this
get hit at all.
Bring foreign over here. Are you changing back to person? Otto?
Yes, I said that.
That was pretty dangerous.
Par for the course for us.
Would I have seen this trapdoor?
Which trapdoor?
This one.
I can't.
Just like
what,
I would
from
have
when
came.
you were up there.
Yeah, because like I would have came up here.
No,
Face-
because it would be flat with the floor, but
Okay.
that's that would be the way up for the tower.
Oh, okay. So that's not.
Yeah,
ground.
there's a
Got
couple
it.
of different ones lying around for people to get up into the towers the regular way.
Okay, just checking.
Stupid damage.
And with the end of combat, should that be it? It's kind of 10.
Yeah. Although I'm wondering what they were trying to hide.
Well, Thorin
Makes you
wants to search for
wonder-
ruins now.
Why were they attacking us? These are abandoned ruins. For guards,
only
they
reason
were
the goats-
very...
The only reason they would guard something like this is because there's something here that they did not want found.
I mean, their corpses.
It's a little late to go looking now, but in the morning when we have full light, I think we should investigate.
Agreed. Not to mention, I
it's
think
morning.
I'm almost out of... what's the word? Resources to put up a fight.
Well, no, wait. No, it's afternoon. But we still got plenty of time ahead.
Well, Thorin is going to set up the tent in the middle of the plaza.
Is
they're
she
in.
just saying it's afternoon, but it's actually a really late evening?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
making
Yes.
sure.
the sun has only been set for a short while at this point. I know it took like hours to resolve, but like in game time, it's like
No, I mean the
Couple minutes.
is it just her being jet lagged?
Yes.
Where are the tokens for
it's
the
afternoon.
tent and all that?
At the bottom of the players.
Yeah, except we can't pull out, like, if it's the group loot tab, we can't pull that out.
Oh, it's
We
not
still have a group
visible.
loot?
Yeah, I think you... There we go.
It was editable by
Yeah.
everybody, but not seeable by everybody. That was weird.
Yeah, we couldn't even see it.
I said tent, by the way. Tent and
Yeah,
campfire.
You
it's
can
a
transform it
multi-sided
into a
tokens.
tent. Relax.
Yeah, just let me choose a side.
Yes, we will be ending there because that took longer than expected.
Mm.
Yeah.
However,
Nice to see our
Okay.
roles like completely like lopsided as always.
so you guys are going to be setting up camp
Yes.
in this ruin. As far as Triss
What are you
is
doing?
concerned, it's just afternoon and there's loads of time left.
Meanwhile, Kai has to be the one to make the tent speak.
Oh yeah, because for some reason that's not a thing players can do. So yes, we'll leave it there. We'll come back next time.
Alrighty, folks, that's us for tonight. We'll see you guys again tomorrow night for some Monster Hunter Wilds. Is the update dropping then, or is that next week?
No, that's tomorrow.
No,
Which
what?
is next week, because it's Sunday.
That
Yeah,
okay? So
Why are we
the
suddenly
update-
changing how weeks and things work? The
the-
update's
the
not
up-
until Monday.
okay,
yeah.
so then that'll
the
be the
update-
yeah.
update is next week.
Okay, cool. And yeah, if you want to check the rest of our schedule, check our offline page. If you want to join our lovely community, please join us here on Discord. And if you want to watch us live, watch us here on twitch.tv/Terpinator. We'll see you guys then.